Boo. Hi, it's me again, Scarletify, Mana Scarletify. In fact, hi everybody, I'm ready. I'm ready. Are you ready? Are you ready for Final Fantasy IV? Well, allow me to show you. Allow me to show you Final Fantasy IV. There it is. It's right behind me, isn't it? it's it's right behind me, isn't it? Okay, you guys. Okay. So Final Fantasy IV. Well, if it isn't Final Fantasy IV. This game came out in 1991, and it's the game that introduced ATB to the Final Fantasy franchise, a feature that will be sticking around for quite a long time. It is by far the single game I have played the most. It was the first Final Fantasy I'd ever beaten, and I fell so deeply in love with its world that I kept replaying its many re-releases. This is also the only game in this marathon I've actually already streamed on this channel before, though long ago, before a lot of you knew who I was. At the time, I played the 3D Steam version of the game, which itself was a port of the 2007 DS version. This time, however, I will be playing the 2011 PSP version. Similar to Final Fantasy II, there's a bonus dungeon I'd really like to show off that wasn't in the original game, as well as lead into the game's eventual sequel. This game has a very special place in my heart, and I'm more than happy to share it with you once again. Astinian on the logo? Never mind, now I'm mad. Never mind, I'm mad. Steam cancelled. Oh my gosh, you guys, I forgot to mention this on the Donothon screen. We did, in fact, unlock Final Fantasy IV, the After Years, so that will be included with the Final Fantasy IV streams. Once I finish the main game, I'll be going straight into the After Years. Please look forward to it? Question mark? You might be wondering what I got here. This is a really good video that I got behind me. This is a really good video that I've got behind me. I've had so much fun showing you guys the PSX opening FMVs for these games, and we didn't have one for 3, but don't worry, we have one for 4. We have one for 4. So join me as we watch the PSX opening for Final Fantasy IV. I hope you enjoy it. I love it personally. And there he goes on his chocobo. There goes my blurbo. Watch him as he goes. That was Final Fantasy IV. Yep, that was it. Well, that just happened. Well, that just happened. Oh my goodness. Oh, Liquid great! You absolutely enjoyed my rendition of Melodies of Life, and like you, Final Fantasy IX was very memorable and important to you as well. Thank you for performing it. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. That means a lot to me. Oh my gosh. First time non-yellow chocobo. Yes! Final Fantasy IV introduces the black chocobo to the franchise. This is a big deal. You don't think you've ever seen that opening before. That was nice. Yeah. I genuinely find it so charming and so crunchy. I loved it. I could eat that up. Now, I wonder if that was the first PSX opening they made. It wouldn't surprise me because, like I said, they've like remade and reported Final Fantasy IV a million billion times. But I noticed it was like lower quality than like the Final Fantasy 1 and 2 FMVs, so I really wouldn't be surprised if that was like the first one they ever made, which is so cute and charming, makes me so happy, it makes my heart so full. Now, as for Final Fantasy IV, you know how I said I have played Final Fantasy IV more than any other game in the franchise? Well, I kind of sort of already have a finished save file for it. I kind of already have a finished save file for it back from 2021, but don't worry about that. That's normal. That's just normal Scarletify things. You hope I got some good sleep after that super long stream and started yesterday and ended early today. Oh my gosh, East Coast Wanderer, hello! Don't worry, I made sure to get a lot of sleep. For anyone who missed it, the reason this stream is starting a little later is because Final Fantasy III went incredibly long last night. So I delayed today's stream a little bit just to get some extra rest, and it was definitely the right call, for sure. The Final Fantasy IV PS1 port was released pretty close to Final Fantasy VII in Japan. It was the last one released here. Oh, I see. Also, Fire Mountain, hello. Thank you for stopping by. I loved that. I loved that so much. Oh my goodness. Now, I already beat Final Fantasy IV, so that means we can go on to the after years. Hooray. I've already beat Final Fantasy IV, so that means that I get to beat it all over again. You guys, they've made so many versions of Final Fantasy IV. I feel like there's more versions of 4 than any other Final Fantasy out there. For some reason, they really love 4, and I mean, I'm not complaining. I also really love 4. But like, I originally played 4 on the GBA, and then I played it again on the DS, and then I played it again on the PSP, and then I played it again on Steam, and then I played it again on the PSP, and now I'm gonna play it again on the PSP. Now, one of the side effects of Final Fantasy IV being remade and reported so many times it has more than one opening, actually. They've made another one, and the other one is also incredibly good, and it makes me so excited every time I see it, and I really want to show you that one as well. Hey, Final Fantasy IV, how come you get 2 FMV openings? What the heck? What the heck? So let's watch, shall we? That's my favorite character, the lunar whale! Final Fantasy IV! You guys, my heart fills with so much joy every time I see that. every single time I see that. Every single time I see that, my heart is filled with so much joy. So much joy and so much nostalgia, and it's Peem. I'm so excited to report that was Peem. That was Peem. I love Final Fantasy IV! This is like... You guys are gonna see me unleashed because, like, of course I had a lot of fun playing 1, 2, and 3, but I'm gonna go insane playing 4 because I love this one so much. Oh my gosh. Now, you guys, really quick, before I start the game, just so you know, we will get to name the characters in this game. However, the way you name characters in this game is really weird. So for anyone who is unfamiliar with Final Fantasy IV, I'm gonna let you know right now, when we first meet the playable characters, we do not get an option to name them. However, we can find an NPC that will allow us to rename the characters. So I'm going to still continue the Donathon special of letting Twitch subscribers name the playable characters in this game. However, just so you know, it's gonna be kind of weird. It's gonna be kind of weird. Your PlayStation profile pic is Cecil. If that tells you your love for this game, that is awesome. That rules. So I want to set expectations right now. There are 12 playable characters in this game, and if I can, I want to let you guys name all of them. But because it requires me to find an NPC, it's entirely possible I might miss a few. So I'm just gonna put that out there. If I miss any characters, I apologize in advance, but please, Final Fantasy IV's renaming thing is just unique. All right. So hey, speaking of, do you want to play? Do you want to play? I need to make sure I don't actually open this file. Do you want to play? Do you want to play? Do you want to play Final Fantasy IV? Let's play it. Captain, we will arrive in Baron shortly. Very well. The captain seems kinda down. After what we did, who wouldn't be? Orders are orders, but killing innocent people to get the crystals isn't right. Wait, this guy's evil! This guy's sick and twisted, what the hell? I don't want to be this guy. The Red Wings are supposed to protect people, not harm them! That's enough. But, Captain! Surely you don't condone what we've done! All of you, listen well. The raid on Mysidia was imperative. For Baron to prosper, we need the crystal's power. The king and his council concluded that the Mysidians knew too much about the crystals. We are the king's Red Wings. We cannot defy his orders. Captain. Captain! Monsters sighted! Dead ahead! Prepare for battle! Ba-ba-da-ba. Ugh. Are you all right? We've got more hostiles! Damnation! Zoo debut? Debut? Holy shit, Zoo just dropped. Any losses? All accounted for, sir. We've been encountering a surprising number of monsters lately. Could this be some kind of punishment from the gods? Captain, we are now over Baron. Very well. Prepare for landing. I think this is the Zoo debut. I don't remember seeing Zoo before now, so I want to say Zoo Origin, Final Fantasy IV. I want to believe this in my heart. Well done. So the crystal is now ours. The Mysidians put up no resistance. In fact, they were completely helpless. Is this pity I perceive? Come, Captain, His Majesty awaits. If you'll excuse me, Captain, I must speak to His Majesty in private. Please wait here. Your Majesty, I'm afraid Cecil can no longer be trusted. He clearly questions your authority. I suspected as much. It matters not so long as I obtain the crystals. Send him in. Yes, Your Majesty. Captain! His Majesty summons you! Is this the first game that had Final Fantasy tradition of starting the game with the bad guys? Yes. Wait. Are we the baddies? The Kingdom of Baron hails your return. May I have the crystal? Yes, Your Majesty. Handed over the water crystal. So, this is the crystal. What splendor! You are dismissed, Cecil. Your Majesty. Yes? What is it, Captain? Your Majesty, forgive me, but what are your intentions? My men are confused and displeased. And you? Do you question my command? No, I only ask. Silence! Dissension only leads to treason, and that I will not tolerate. I hereby relieve you of your command of the Red Wings. Your Majesty! Instead, I charge you with another duty. Slay the Eidolon that infests Mist Valley, and deliver the Carnelian Signet to the village of Mist. You leave tomorrow, at first light. Your Majesty, I beg you to reconsider. Cecil has done nothing wrong. You insolent cur! How dare you barge in here? If you are so concerned about him, you may share his fate. Take the ring and be gone from my sight, both of you! Okay, I'm sorry. Your Majesty! I'm sorry, Kain. Once we have completed the mission, the king is bound to forgive us both. You will rejoin the Red Wings in no time. Get some rest. Leave tomorrow's preparations to me. How's Ricard doing? Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is my Blorbo Cecil, but he won't have that name for long. I actually realized that you guys are going to take my Blorbo Cecil from me. I've realized that I'm going to have to rename my Blorbo Cecil, and I already know what you guys are gonna choose. That's my Blorbo Cecil. He's my comfort character.
What's wrong?
I'm sorry to have dragged you into this.
My actions are my own. They are not your responsibility.
Style 744 Monodoro.
Anonymous, thank you so much for the donation. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's our Blorbo now? Oh, that is ominous. That is ominous.
My actions are my own. They are not your responsibility.
I mastered the dark sword at His Majesty's orders, but it was to protect Baron, not to plunder.
Don't torture yourself over orders. Surely the king has his reasons.
I envy you, Kane. I envy the path you chose.
Oh, I suppose I could have attained a higher rank had I become a Dark Knight like you. But my father, who passed away when I was still young, was a dragoon. I felt that I might keep some sort of connection to him if I became a dragoon as well. I didn't mean to bore you with my stories. I only mean to tell you not to overthink things. If you are lost in dark thought, then I'll be the one to steal your prey and slay that Eidolon tomorrow.
Oh, really? I won't be standing idly on the sidelines. Yeah, whoa, just like Final Fantasy II, that's crazy.
My father, Ricard, died with blood sword in hand. It was strange. That's more like it. We should get some rest. We rise early tomorrow. I'll see you in the morn.
You guys will never guess who my favorite character Kane is. You'll never guess who my favorite character in this game Kane is. You'll never guess which character I'm obsessed with Kane is. You'll never guess which character in this game Kane I'm in love with is. Mist Valley is northwest of Baron. Surely nothing could stop the combined might of our Master Kane and Sir Cecil of the Red Wings. Don't get used to those names, fellas.
It's best to suppress any disloyal thoughts if you wish to survive these times.
Is it Rydia? Rydia's extremely high up there. I love Rydia. I love Rydia. Hey, let's turn that auto run on. Let's see. Dash on. Okay. I'm dashing.
I've heard rather disrupting rumors regarding the king lately.
I want to talk to him. Oh.
The king is most displeased. He will not see you until you have delivered the carnelian signet to the village of Mist.
You guys... The whiplash in the Final Fantasy franchise is crazy, and I don't think I fully appreciated how huge that whiplash is until I played these games in order. Like, 2 was also a very dark game, and then 3 was so silly. 3 was so silly and goofy. Well, silly and goofy times is over. We're serious again, everybody. I've noticed they seem to be alternating between, like, goofy games and silly games. I wouldn't say, like, 1 was goofy, but, like, it wasn't as serious as 2. And then 3 was extremely goofy, and now 4 is serious again. 5 is goofy, and then 6 will be serious. You know what this means? 7 is a goofy game. You feel like there's a high chance anyone's favorite from this is going to be either Kane or Rydia. Those are your 2 options, and they are the best choices. That said, I really like Cecil. He's one of my favorite protagonists in the entire franchise.
Whatever others may say, I trust the king.
Yeah, 8 was pretty serious, true. 8 is serious, 9 is goofy, 10 is serious, I suppose 11 is goofy, 12 is serious, 13 is goofy, 14 is serious, 15 is goofy, 16 is serious. Can't wait for 17. His Majesty is acting very strange lately.
I heard you got the crystal from Mysidia.
I'm on duty. Leave me alone. Oh, sorry.
You are free to take the items from the storage room to help you with your mission. Press the switch on the wall to open the door.
Thank you. Ether. Money. Tent. Waiting on the next Goofy installment. I cannot wait. Yeah, 15 is Goofy because it got the boys doing things at 4 a.m. 13 is goofy because they made so many sequels. Baron's sacred treasures rest within these walls. Access to the chamber is forbidden. Sorry. I wonder what kind of ethics this kingdom where you get promoted when you become a Dark Knight has. Surely we're not evil. The protagonist. This is the protagonist of Final Fantasy IV. He's not evil. All is well, sir. A foreboding air surrounds the castle of late. You leave early tomorrow. Please get some rest, sir. Nightfall is approaching, sir. Please remain inside the castle. I want to explore. I want to explore. Cecil! Thank goodness you're all right. I was so worried. You left on such short notice. We're fine. I wish I could say the same for the Mysidians we slaughtered. Cecil! I'll visit you later, okay? Very well. Whatever. We've locked up the Mysidian mages who opposed us, sir. You can talk to them through the doors. Oh, hi. Talk to me, Come here. I want to talk. You won't get away with this, you hear me? I'm going to call my lawyer. I do not expect you to spare us, but please, return the crystal to Mysidia. You idiots don't know anything! The crystal isn't just any old jewel. Whatever. Well. Look who's back unscathed. Rosa was worried sick about you. Don't you ever worry her like that again, you hear? So, how are my airships? I'll bet you and your goons wrecked them up something awful. Hey, what's the matter with you, kiddo? The truth is... What? The king demoted you? What about the Red Wings? They'll be a mess without you. What's come over the king? He's been acting peculiar. I don't build my airships so that they can be used to slaughter people. The whole town is beginning to talk, you know. Cecil, be careful out there. Make short work of that mission and get back safe. Whoa, I have to start heading home, or my daughter's going to kill me. Ow, my arm's broken. Tough luck, soldier. Captain. We'll just eat and laugh and try to forget about Mysidia. So much for the Red Wings' honor. I still can't believe what we did. Oh, this is just a balcony for Sid to yell at me from. I see. Now, you guys, I have played Final Fantasy IV a million times. I think this will be the one game in the marathon that I won't get lost in. But I think I'm gonna take it a little easy and, like, you know, smell the roses and stuff. I could literally speedrun to the end. I've done this so many times. But I want to talk to the NPCs because I have learned that the NPCs have really good things to say. They've been extremely helpful and funny in the first 3 games. So I want to see what extremely helpful and funny things they say in this game, even if I know more than them. I've changed your seat, sir. I hear you are to depart early tomorrow morning. Good night. Whatever. What's happened to the king? He covets the crystals like a man possessed. And he'll resort to any means to get them. Nevertheless, I can't defy him. How could I cross the man who raised Cain and me like his very own? And that's my dad! A chivalrous knight who I've adored and admired since childhood. I will not betray him. I can't. Cecil! What's going on? You just returned from Mysidia, and now you must journey afar to battle this Eidolon? It's not normal for you to be given such an order. Everything's fine. Cecil, look at me. In Mysidia, we killed innocent people to steal their crystal. It was horrible. I suppose this is my fate as a Dark Knight. Soon, I won't even feel remorse for my actions. You and I both know that would never happen. So, I should feel guilt but still never dare defy my king? I am a hopeless coward. The Cecil I know would never whimper like this. The Cecil I love. You leave for Mist early tomorrow, right? Yes, but you needn't worry. Kane is coming too. I'll be fine. Trust me. Please, come back to me in one piece. Thank you, Rosa. But you know that I am a Dark Knight, and the two of us can never... I am darkness and you are light, and we could never.
So, are you ready for some real combat?
Always.
Then lead the way.
And so, the Dark Knight Cecil was stripped of his command as the captain of the Red Wings. He and the Master Dragoon Kane head toward the Dark Valley for the village of Mist. The advent of the airship marked the realization of Baron's dreams, but also the birth of its militarism. With its Royal Air Force, Red Wings, Baron soon reigns supreme. Now, as monsters multiply and stir unrest, Baron only exploits its power to collect the world's crystals. Why? I don't know. The crystals silently shed their light. Oh, it's Final Fantasy IV. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I love this game so much. And so it begins. But first, a little trip to the town. Welcome to Baron, everybody. You wish to go to Mist Valley? You must head to the cavern northwest of Baron. I already knew that.
The king is gravely mistaken in ordering his men to master the dark sword.
But, I did that. I sense that something bad will happen if the mist is attacked. Beware the mist! Whatever. Wait, what? What did that say? Dancers wanted! Looking for cute, talented dancers. Interested parties apply within. Ooh! Oh, this could be a good job change for me. Cecil, you want to get a new job? Hey, are you the bad guy? You sure look like one. Rude. Sir Cecil of the Red Wings? I haven't done anything wrong. I'm a good citizen. I pay my taxes. Whatever. A fee? You are a Dark Knight. I cannot take money from someone of your status. Why is everyone so weird? Yeah, come on, kid. I look like Batman. Batman's not a bad guy, right? What is my money? I have money. Do I need money? Or do I need items, rather? If you're journeying far, you mustn't forget to bring potions, antidotes, and tents along. Yeah, they're really rubbing it in. Cecil! You're evil! Do I want to buy anything? Probably Phoenix Down. Or Phoenix Down, please. Just give me all of them right away. Rosa's house. I hear the king and you boys are up to no good these days. Whatever it is you're all doing, keep Rosa out of it, you hear? One brings shadow, one brings the light. Can a dark knight boy and a white mage girl ever fall in love? That building over yonder on the west side leads to an ancient waterway that goes all the way to the castle. But I reckon it's always locked. Hello, my name is Cecil, and I'm the one who's not judging you on your appearances. I can't stop thinking about dark knights. They're scary. And by scary, I mean totally awesome! True! No, I didn't spread any bad rumors about the king, really. I'll show you something neat in return if you keep your mouth shut. Bravo. Bravo. Oh, bravo. There's a fish in this water. Yay, I found a tent in the water. It's so wet. Oh, you guys might recognize this. You guys, if anyone's played Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker, a lot of things are going to be very familiar to you. I'm sure you recognize this theme as the same song that plays in Best Way Burrows. Don't worry, that's not the only thing Endwalker took from this game.
The Devil's Road leads to Mysidia, but it has remained closed since the Mysidians sealed their end. Varen once actively traded with Mysidia via this path, but it is no longer in use. The stairs lead to the training classroom. The path is sealed and cannot be used. Bummer.
If your inventory becomes full, talk to Fat Chocobo in any Chocobo forest. He will hold on to your items for you. Use Gashal Greens to bring forth Fat Chocobo when the smell of Chocobo is in the air. Wow. Fat Chocobo debuted in this game, right? Wait, what do you mean it debuted in Final Fantasy III?
Recklessness on the battlefield can cost you your life. When things seem to be going south, just press L+R to flee from battle. Some magic spells can be cast on multiple targets. During battle, move the blah 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 blah. I've played Final Fantasy before. I don't need to talk to these guys. I came here for one reason and one reason only. Why, hello! Do you wish to change your name? Everybody meet Naming Way. He's the man who's going to be in charge of a very important duty. He's the man who's going to allow us to rename our party members, which means it's now time to rename our party members. Alright, you guys, so I have been allowing Twitch subscribers to name the characters, the playable characters in these games. And we got 2 right now. We got Cecil, we got Kane, but not for long. So, I am going to temporarily switch to subscriber-only mode, and any Twitch subscribers, if you would like to suggest a name, I will choose from the suggestions. So, subscriber-only mode, activate. What are we doing, guys? What do we name Cecil and Kane? What are their names? Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Oh, Cecil J. Whoops.
I know. Yeah, I knew we were gonna do this.
Hold on, I'm understanding the controls real quick. J. O. H. N. F. 4. It's John Fantasy the 4th.
I know, I know.
What about Kane? You You guys are so mean. You guys are bullying me. Okay, since the Twitch subscriber said so, I'll do it, but I won't like it. And I have to figure out how to make it 6 characters. That's like, I have to turn a 9-character name into a 6-character name. How do I do that? What are we gonna do about Terra? Jane Fantasy the 6th? That's what people have been saying. People want her to be Jane, I think. Eston? Okay, I like that. Eston. And I'm gonna pronounce it Eston. I'm gonna pronounce it Eston the whole time. Eston. So these are our protagonists. John Fantasy the 4th and Eston. Alright, sub-only mode. Deactivate. You guys, unlike the previous Final Fantasies, we're going to continue to meet characters that we can name, and so we're not naming them all at the start of the stream. We are going to be renaming characters frequently throughout the entire game. So, this will happen a lot. Thank you, Naming Way. That'd be better, huh? Thank you, Naming Way. So there they are. Eston and John Fantasy the 4th. You haven't seen this version before. You like the sprites. I actually do like the sprites. This is the PSP version, so you will find that the sprites are very similar to the version of Final Fantasy II I played for this marathon. But I have a complaint about the sprites, but it's too early. But there's something later that I'm going to complain about. Naming Way looking hella RPG Maker 2K there, and I love him for it. By the way, of course, Loporits are also from this game. Endwalker took everything from 4. John Fantasy the 4th looks tough. That's right. My name isn't Cecil. That's right, your name isn't Cecil. My name isn't Cecil. No, your name isn't Cecil. Then what is my name? I think your name is John Fantasy the 4th. Wait, why John Fantasy the... Your name is John Fantasy the 4th. That's right. My name is John Fantasy the 4th. It's always been that. Naming Way wasn't a rabbit originally. He was a tanuki. It's one of those situations where the sprites are different from the concept art. In the concept art, he was a rabbit. You think I should keep the theme going and name Terra John Fantasy the 6th? And you think that's funnier than naming it to Jane Fantasy the 6th? We'll see what happens when we get there. We still have to survive the upcoming bloodbath with butts. we still have to survive the butts war. So we'll worry about Terra later. Okay. We adventure now. As I mentioned before, this is the very first game to introduce ATB. My big ass head is blocking the ATB bar, but don't worry, it's there. Easy! Ba-ba-da-ba! The first of many! So Final Fantasy IV, like I said, Final Fantasy III was incredibly goofy. Final Fantasy IV goes back to being more serious. Not to say there's not goofy things in it, but it's, compared to 3, yeah. Is this the version I first played? No, the version I first played was the Game Boy Advance version. Jump on spiky monster. Mario can never. Now, as you guys know, Final Fantasy IV was not the game to introduce Dragoons to the franchise. That was actually Final Fantasy II with Ricard. However, no one talks about Ricard. For a lot of people, the first Dragoon is Kain. Kain, of course, is the logo from Final Fantasy IV, and he's the one who does the iconic Dragoon pose. So Kain is like... He's not the first Dragoon, but he's like the first Dragoon that people care about. Final Fantasy III be like,
Oh, let's go on a goofy adventure with old men! Yay!
and Final Fantasy IV be like,
War. War never changes.
You imagine Final Fantasy II not being released originally in the West is a big part of that. Oh, that is a really good point. So, Final Fantasy was really weird in the West at first. They released Final Fantasy 1 in the West, and then they skipped 2 and 3 and released Final Fantasy 4, but they called Final Fantasy 4 Final Fantasy 2. And then they skipped 5 and brought in 6, but they called 6 Final Fantasy 3. It's so weird how they did that. They didn't get their shit together until Final Fantasy 7 came over, and then they were like, we should probably fix this. That was actually a pretty good Snake impression. Thank you, thank you. Scarletify, when are you going to play Metal Gear Solid? Oh, thank you for asking, chat member. Unfortunately, even though I've never played Metal Gear Solid before, I have watched playthroughs of it, so I know what happens. So I'm so sorry. It wouldn't really be a blind playthrough. I hope that doesn't upset you.
Play Metal Gear Solid anyway.
Okay, chat member. Okay, whatever you say, whatever you say. Me making up a chat member in my mind. A lot of really good games have a character named Kane. Wonder what that's about. It's a cool name. CNC, Tiberium, Legacy of Kain, Vampire the Masquerade. Kane is a good name. That's why we threw it away. We're literally all saying this. True. What if I played Metal Gear Rising Revengeance for the memes? I would love to. I would suck ass and I want to play it. Makes Mana's new PNG Ava from Metal Gear Solid. If I did that, I'm small, and so I would like zip her shirt up. I'm very small, so I would have to zip up the shirt.
Turn back.
What? Who's there? Ba-ba-da-ba. Now, like I said, I have streamed Final Fantasy IV on this channel before, but it was a really long time ago, and a lot of you guys didn't know me yet. I did it back in 2021, and I was specifically doing it as a lead-in into Endwalker because we all knew Endwalker was going to reference 4, so I was really excited about that, and I wanted to stream the game, so I did. I streamed the Steam version of the game, and you can actually still find the VODs on my VOD channel if that's something that interests you. When I played the Steam version of the game, which is a port of the DS version, they have little 3D character sprites, but they also have voice acting, and for that reason, you cannot rename the characters in that version of the game. Another reason why I'm doing a 2D version of the game for this Donathon. But you cannot rename the characters in the 3D version of Final Fantasy IV because it has voice acting. And Final Fantasy IV was actually my introduction to voice actors like Yuri Lowenthal and Liam O'Brien, who voiced Cecil and Kain respectively. And that's kind of shocking. That's kind of shocking, specifically with like Yuri Lowenthal. Of all the characters to be my first Yuri Lowenthal, it was Cecil? What a surprise. Now, since this version of the game doesn't have voice acting, I'll have to do my very best to become Yuri Lowenthal. I want that loot down there. I'm backtracking. You can't stop me. Turn back. You've said that already. Ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah. I want them loot. Turn back. I want them loot. Wait, how do I get down there?
I know this game like the back of my hand.
Gets lost. Oh, I go down this way. Silly me. It was not backtracking I needed to do, it was forward tracking. The things I would do for a tent. Ba-ba-da-ba.
Leave at once! Could that be the Eidolon of Mist Village? Knights of Baron, leave! Who are you? Leave now or suffer the consequences! Show yourself! You choose to ignore my warnings.
Yes. We have to get to Mist. We're not turning back.
So be it. The mist is gathering.
Breaks. Oh my gosh, the Mist Dragon. You guys, this boss appears as a boss in the Final Fantasy XIV dungeon from Stormblood called the Burn. You remember everyone got skill checked by this boss in 14? Yes, it's true, and I'm everyone. Yeah, so pretty. Shame it has to die. It's glowing. So pretty. The dragon turned into mist.
I ain't touching that.
Way to go, Weston.
Youch!
Attacking the mist is futile. Attacking causes cold mist. Attack when the dragon appears. Oh, you're teaching me how ATB works. I need to sit my ass down until the dragon goes back to normal. ATB tutorial. You felt so silly in that fight when you forgot its Force gimmick in 14. Yep, mechanics in my Final Fantasy? Hey, dragon, can you come back now?
Returning to dragon form, attack now!
I kind of appreciate that this is a little mini ATB tutorial. How smart. It's nothing too complicated, but it's like, oh, I can do things by waiting. Yay! Do you have any idea how excited I am to play a game with ATB after I had to deal with Final Fantasy III's RNG bullshit? Bugs.
Hey, this mission's going well so far.
Ba-ba-da-ba. Bugs. We got lots of bugs out in this world. Ba-ba-da-ba. Hey, John Fantasy the Fourth gained a level. Welcome to Mist, everybody.
The ring is glowing. What?
This is it? This is why he sent us here?
We've destroyed the entire village.
Why would he make us do this?
No! Mommy! My mom's dragon died. And then my mom... My mom, she...
What? I've heard of people with the power to summon such beasts. Summoners, they're called.
Then... You don't mean that by killing that dragon, we have also killed this girl's mother?
You killed my mom's dragon?
We didn't know this would happen!
So, that was the king's wish. To annihilate every summoner in this village.
That can't be.
I'm afraid it's true. I'm also afraid we're going to have to get rid of the girl.
Eston!
We have to obey the king's orders.
But she's just a child!
You intend to defy the king?
I refuse to continue any more slaughter in the name of the king!
I was hoping you might say that. You won't be standing against Baron on your own.
Eston, you got me there for a second, buddy.
I owe the king much, but I can't disgrace the dragoons.
So you'll join me?
Yes, but we will need allies if we are to oppose the mightiest kingdom in the land. We will have to get Rosa far from danger as well.
Thank you, Eston.
Save it. This isn't just for your sake. This place is dangerous. We'd better get going. What about the girl?
We can't leave her here. We'll have to take her with us. You can't stay alone here, girl. It's too dangerous. Come with us and we'll...
No!
Come on! We have to go now!
No! Stay away!
Wait!
I hate you! You killed my mom!
Child. I'm not gonna kill Child. No! Hands off the controller! I'm not going to fight Child. Is there a defend button?
Go away!
Oh, hi, Titan. Youch! She's safe. Thank goodness. Eston? Eston! I have to get her out of here. Eston, I pray that you're alive. Oh man, there goes my homeboy, Eston. Kaipo! I have to find a place for her to rest.
Welcome! Oh, she looks very pale. Is she alright? Get her to her bed, quickly. She can rest here, free of charge.
Thank you. Hey, are you alright? My name is John Fantasy IV. What's yours? I'm sorry about your mother. I understand if you can't forgive me. Will you at least let me protect you?
John Fantasy the Fourth, I've finally found you. Wait! I am here on the King's orders. All summoners from Mist must be annihilated. Hand over the girl now. Never. Then you shall die.
Oh, that glass breaking effect's gonna scare me every time. Okay, bye, coward! Yeah, leave girl alone!
Are you
okay?
Yes. Don't worry about me. I won't let anyone hurt you.
Promise?
I promise.
I'm Rydia.
That's what you think.
Rydia, I'm gonna introduce you to somebody.
What?
Don't worry about it. Summoner Rydia has joined the party. Oh, my bad, you're right, we don't have the wheel. I'll fix that in a second. All set. Before I fix the wheel, let me see if we can convert Rydia. Let me see if I can convert Rydia in this town. I'm looking for an inconspicuous building without a sign. Maybe. I mean, there's this one, but I know it's not this one. Rosa! Oh wait, sorry, this is story. Rosa! John Fantasy the Fourth. John Fantasy the Fourth, be careful!
To cure desert fever, you need a rare jewel called the Sand Pearl, found only in a cave where the antlion dwells.
That's scary.
We found a girl from Baron lying unconscious just outside of town. The poor thing's been afflicted with desert fever.
She just keeps muttering the name John Fantasy the Fourth over and over. Me too, dude, me too. So here's the problem with the naming system in Final Fantasy IV. Like I mentioned, I have to find Naming Way. I think Naming Way is in most towns, but I don't know every Naming Way location. Naming Way spotted. I think Naming Way is in most towns, but I don't know every Naming Way location, so it might be kind of hard to find him. But I have found him. I have found him. So we're gonna convert this girl to the Naming Way, and sub-only mode activate. Hey chat, what are we naming girl? What are we naming girl?
Any suggestions?
Alpha. Oh my goodness. You think she's Alpha? I think she's nice. She seems very nice. She seems very nice. Alpha's mean, but this girl seems nice. Is she Alpha? We haven't had Alpha yet. Is Alpha her? Is Alpha her? Open to other ideas. Well, I'm not seeing any other suggestions in the chat, so Alpha it is. You didn't think this far. That's okay, Alpha is green too. She yelling. She's like, name me, hurry up and name me. I suppose you are Alpha, child. Congratulations. Sub-only mode. Wait, what if I change it to Gumi? I just saw Gumi. You guys, which one do you guys prefer, Alpha or Gumi? Alpha or Gumi? Which one do you like more? You like Gumi? Gumi. Okay, you're Gumi. Psych! Psych, child. Psych! Psych! You've been assigned a new identity, child. Alpha? What does that mean? Just kidding, you are Gumi. Gumi it is. Gumi it is. Sub-only mode. Deactivate! Child has been named. Child is Gumi. Good choice, by the way. I love Gumi. That'd be better, huh? Welcome to the way of naming way, child. Well, welcome to the way of naming way, Gumi. Burn her village, kill her mom, kidnap her, and then change her name. Cecil really is evil. Who's Cecil? His name is John Fantasy IV. He's just showing her the way of the naming way. And the naming way has determined her new identity. And now she has to sing.
The underground waterway is in the northeast, but it's dangerous. There have been sightings of 8 water serpents.
Scary. Yeah, the adoption procedures nowadays are so much more forceful than you remember. Lady, I want to talk to you. Anna fell deeply in love with someone. She left Kaipo because Sage Tella didn't approve. Oh, interesting. There's lore in this town. This is Kaipo, the desert oasis of Damsian. Did I ask? How much money do I have? I have money. I should gear up child. Well, you're good, actually. You're good. You can't make a Final Fantasy protagonist without burning a few villages. This time we're the one burning villages down. By the way, chat, we're going to be naming another character very shortly. If you want to name characters, get some names ready because we're going to have another one very soon.
I heard some damsel from Berin passed out on the outskirts of town. She was taken to someone's house to rest.
Spoonie or Riot.
Get you a little staff. I get the whittle Gloomy a whittle staff. Whittle staff for the whittle Gloomy.
The castle up north is Damsian Castle, which rules over this entire desert. I hear the Prince of Damsian has a delicate beauty as well as an exquisite voice. If you are going to travel with that little girl, I recommend moving her to the back row.
So true! So incredibly true. Child, to the back row with you. So Final Fantasy IV, continues to have the front row and back row system, but this time you always have to have 3 of one and 2 of another. So I either have to have 3 in the front, 2 in the back, or 3 in the back and 2 in the front. So you order them like that. Since I need the girl in the back row, I moved her from the first slot to the second slot because it alternates front, back, front, back. But I could also press this button and it will alternate it the other way around. So that's how the front and back works in this game. Aqua, hello. Thank you for stopping by. How is the start of 4 been? It has been fantastic. We've named 3 characters so far. We have John Fantasy IV, we have Gumi. I forget what the 3rd one is. I want to go to Damsian to become a dancer, but the underground waterway is filled with monsters. I've been practicing, though. Check out these moves. Whoa! Whoa! That's crazy. That's crazy.
can't believe Anna ran away. She and her father, Sage Teller, were very close.
Do I have ethers? No. Buy a few potions. Quench your thirst with Kaipo Punch! Yum. I'm a traveling scholar. I want to go to Fabul, which lies east of Damsian, to do a little research. But some old man in the underground waterway won't let me through. An old man, you say? I want to go to the Antlion's Den east of Damsian because of the fat loot inside. Too bad only the royals are allowed there. Well, hello! We rarely have visitors these days, what with all the monsters running around. Let's go investigate this old man. Desert Sahagin. Scary. Alright, Gumi, what can you do? Can you summon Titan again? That was cool. Gumi, you have white magic. You haven't learned anything. Black magic. You haven't learned anything. Summon. Chocobobo. Chocobo.
I am summoning my Chocobo Kick!
Don't mess with child.
Yay! Oh, Gumi learned Blizzard! Gumi learned Cure!
Yay! Love naming this girl Gumi. Good pick. I agree. Brilliant name. Brilliant name. Ah, ambushed. Yeah, damn, Chocobo has hands. Wait. As a reminder, chat, we are going to be naming another character shortly, so if you would like to name a character, you will have an opportunity very soon. And of course, we also have to spin the wheel. Now, for anyone who doesn't know, for this Donathon, I have a special wheel that the chat can spin. They can spin it once an hour, and anyone can spin it as long as they have the channel points. It costs 2,000 channel points to spin the wheel, so if you watch the stream a lot, you too can spin the wheel. It has both good things and bad things on it. So it's time to spin the wheel. I must do physical activity. What do I do, chat? What's the physical activity this time? What is my physical activity this time, chat? Dance? I don't know how to dance. Push-ups. Alright, I'm gonna do 10 push-ups. I don't think I can do more than 10. Very sad to hear, I know. So be right back, chat. Be right back. I'm gonna go do 10 push-ups. Be right back in 1 second. I'm swole. I'm swole. Oh my gosh, that took a minute. Not because it took me a long time to do push-ups, but because the room I have is very small and I realized I couldn't find a space to actually do the act of doing a push-up. Alright, thank you for spinning that wheel. Thank you, thank you. Behind me, child. Oh, child is dying. I took my eyes off child for 1 second and child is dying. A child doesn't have much HP to begin with, huh? She do be a child. The thing is, she's baby. She's baby. I've seen this fish somewhere else, but you can't remember. Oh, I'm not sure. I don't recognize it personally. This is why I bought a bunch of potions. Oh, hi, Grandpa.
Could that be? It is! That dark sword! Dark Knight, I need your assistance!
What's wrong?
I must get to Damsian to reclaim my daughter. She was deceived by a wicked bard. We must hurry, for I sense an ill omen.
You must be Sage Tella, for now.
What do you mean for now?
I'm gonna introduce you to somebody.
Indeed I am. That girl, she is a summoner. Perfect, she can help too. A giant monster lurks in the lake ahead. That devil even withstands magic. I think we can defeat it together, and then I can finally be on my way.
We're hurrying to Damsian as well.
Then let us make haste!
Sage Tella joins the party. Tella, Grandpa, I'm gonna introduce you to somebody. I know I just got here, but we're gonna go backwards a minute so that I can introduce you to somebody, old man. While I make my way back to my leader, I am going to switch to sub-only mode again very shortly because we get to name another character. So if you want to name old man, if you want to name Grandpa, think of some names while I walk back to my leader. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, sandworm! How goes the... Wait, this isn't Final Fantasy 3! Nope, I beat 3 last night, which means it's time to play Final Fantasy 4. Good night. Alright, quote-unquote Tella, let me introduce you to somebody. It's time to become one of us. Alright, I'm gonna switch to sub-only mode temporarily, only while we're naming Grandpa. So sub-only mode, activate! Yeah, poor girl doesn't even get her own bed. Chat, does anyone want to name Grandpa? Who wants to name Grandpa? Who wants to name Grandpa? Who has dibs on Tella?
Gramps.
Gramps. Grandpa. That's my grandpa. Alright. Thank you, thank you. Sub-only mode deactivated. That'd be better, huh? Thank you. Naming way. Welcome to the naming way. Gramps.
Gramps? My name's not... Wait. What is my name?
Your name is Gramps.
That's right. My name is Gramps.
Where was the item shop? Or was it in the inn? It is in the inn. I want lots and lots and lots of potions. I'm gonna need them, I think. Final Fantasy IV. So true! Cube, hello! Thank you for stopping by! You love how the John Fantasy joke is still going. It's not a joke, it's a legacy. That is your special skill. You see a video game and you say what the name is. That's a really good skill. My special skill is to hold down the attack button so that my characters hit them with their piddly little staves. But it's really Final Fantasy II. True! Welcome to Final Fantasy II, everybody. And of course, we are now back to a traditional MP pool instead of spell slots, and we're gonna keep it that way. I don't hate the spell slots, but I definitely miss just having a good old-fashioned MP pool. Yeah, last two games were clearly a Desert Fever dream. True! You think the spell slot worked best for Final Fantasy 1? Yeah, it definitely worked just fine in Final Fantasy 1. I didn't mind it in 3 either. But I would say I prefer MP pools. Iron helmet for my iron boy. Just kidding, you have dark gear for darkness. Dark gear for my dark boy.
Dark gear for my evil boy.
Your biggest issue for 3 is that you forgot about the mini dungeon and, well, only one character had spells. Oh no! Hazel! Hazel, hello! Thank you for stopping by! John Fantasy the 4th gained a level. Ether? I don't even know her.
We'll rest here. This magic field repels all monsters. You can save and use a tent or cottage in here. Let's use my tent to rest and prepare for the upcoming battle.
Okay, Gramps.
The girl's asleep already. She must have been exhausted. Who is she?
A summoner from the Village of Mist.
She holds great potential. With proper training, she'll be able to master many spells. Look at her. What a cute face. She reminds me of Anna at that age.
Who is Anna?
My daughter. She eloped with a bard to Damsian because I didn't consent to their union. What business have you in Damsian?
A friend of mine suffers from desert fever.
Ah, so you came for the sand pearl. It won't be easy to obtain.
Tell me more about this monster we must face.
A vicious creature with 8 huge tentacles. We must kill it and reach Damsian. Before it's too late.
Too late for what?
I don't know. I only pray my instincts are wrong.
Gumi was knocked the fuck out. Honk shoe, me.
Honk shoo. Me 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 me.
Never thought about this until now, but for what is supposed to be a rare class, why is his gear just in some random waterfall cave? Oh my gosh, maybe he was born and raised in this cave.
Ice rod. Ice rod for little Goomy. Ice rod for little Goomy. Nice rod. Bonk bonk. I missed him with my ice rod, but it's okay. I'll get him next time.
If Mystery Dungeon taught you anything, waterfall caves hide weird stuff. True. Da-ba-da-ba.
I gained a level and I learned hold.
I thought there was another path in this room, that's why I turned around. I was mistaken, perhaps.
My name is Goomy. I'm 5 years old, and my favorite summon is a Cholobo! I'm sewing my spell. Oh, just kidding, it's over. That's okay, that's okay.
Bomb fragment.
It's so nice. I know I've got another game in between me and Final Fantasy II already, but it's so nice to explore dungeons without the fear of trap rooms. And it's nice knowing if I enter a door, chances are it goes somewhere.
Oh boy, it's time for another battle. It's the Red Moose. I'll take care of this, John Fantasy. Allow me to handle this, Grandpa. Wizard cast. I'm casting Wizard, just you wait. Wizard cast. Did you see that? Did you see that? Did anybody see that? Okay.
Is Goomy drunk? Goomy's baby! Goomy's baby!
I wouldn't sleep, okay? Cure. I'll cast Cure, okay? Okay. I hope you like the heal. I cast Cure. Did I help? Okay. Okay, that's okay.
Is that where I came from? That path up there?
I know Thunder too. I know Thunder too. Watch. Are you watching? I could also cast Thunder. Thunder! Oh, look! I killed the fish. I killed the fish. Was that cool? Was that cool? Anybody? Okay. I can cast Thunder again. Watch.
What am I doing? Why am I role-playing baby gets ignored? What am I doing? Why am I role-playing baby gets ignored? Final Fantasy II be like, have this path that goes nowhere and we'll give you a crazy encounter every step, truly. I think this is the aftermath of me going through Final Fantasy II trap rooms. I've gone insane and now I'm role-playing a baby getting ignored.
I cast Cure!
Every time I use my darkness, it takes my HP, by the way. That's the gimmick of the Dark Knight Darkness ability. I hurt myself to do AoE damage.
Nobody understands this darkness.
I understand.
No. Nobody understands the darkness.
I like Shadow the Hedgehog.
One buddy understands the darkness.
This leads outside. The monster lies in the cave beyond. Use a tent outside if you must.
We use a tent now. I'll help set it up, okay?
Wow, Gumi. You did a great job setting up the tent.
Really? Wow. Thank you.
See, now I'm gonna let the baby get some attention. I don't want to traumatize the baby any more than I've already have. I don't want to traumatize the baby any more than... No more traumatizing the baby. I already killed her mom. I don't need to traumatize her more.
He's down there.
Killing her mom is enough. We don't need to ignore her too.
You killed my mom. Please don't ignore me. Please.
Ah! I don't think darkness will work on these guys, but I know a funny trick.
I know a funny trick. I learned this playing Final Fantasy. Did I do good?
Wow, that was so cool, Gumi.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, I have a darkness blade. I ain't doing shit. They're also weak to fire. Undead is weak to fire and healing. Oh, baby, do it! Baby, do it! Yay!
Gumi is getting so many levels. I was like level 1 when we started. I'm big deal. I'm big deal. I'm big deal.
That was an auto battle button. Interesting. I thought there was a button. Maybe it's not in 4. It should be in 4. There should be a button that lets me pass on to the next person who's ready. Well, I can't find it.
Hades gloves.
So cool.
Darkness.
Darkness!
John's gonna be such a good, such a good role model to this baby. If it's not triangle, then no idea. Yeah, I'm trying triangle. It doesn't seem to be working though. And maybe it... I would be surprised if it's not a thing, but maybe it's just not a thing in 4 because 4 was the first one. Pressing the buttons.
I pressed all the buttons.
Hades armor, Hades sandals.
Can I have the Hades sandals?
No.
Okay.
Up there he is! Watch out!
Octomammoth.
Thunder.
So this freak is a boss in one of the Endwalker dungeons. I forget what the Endwalker dungeon is called, but he's a boss in one of them. He looks like you on a Monday morning. Me too. He's so happy to be here. I know. Look at him. He's kind of cute.
Excellent. He's weakening.
Hog.
Not spells. Take this!
Yeah, this boss is more Octo than Mammoth. True.
Take this! Bonk bonk on this.
Yay! John Fantasy the Fourth gained a level. Gumi gained a level.
I learned poison. Heh heh heh.
Come now, Damsien is beyond this waterfall.
I do like the look of these portraits, and overall the look of everything, more than I did the Final Fantasy II PSP game. It looks a lot nicer than the Final Fantasy II PSP. Oh. We're under fucking attack.
They stole the crystal. The healing pots upstairs. I must. The bombardment was too much.
Is that? It is! Anna! You're that bard Anna ran away because of your trickery! You spoony bod!
No, wait!
Die!
Please, listen!
Shut up!
Forgive me, please!
Take this!
Ah! Father, stop!
Oh, Anna. Oh, I'm so glad to see you again.
Father, be nice. Edward is Prince of Damsian. Forgive me for the way I ran away. But I love him. But I couldn't find happiness without your consent. I was on my way home when...
We were attacked, sir, by Baron's Red Wings. They were led by Golbez. I've never heard of this Golbez before. Who is he? I don't know. All I know is that his powers were beyond words. But why did they attack Damsian? They wanted the crystal, and they spared no one to get it. My father, my mother, even Anna shielded me from their arrows.
You love him enough to give up your own life?
Father, forgive me. Edward, I'll always love you.
Anna!
Anna! Anna! Damn you, Golbez! What manner of monster are you? But what do you know about him?
He came to Baron one day and became the new leader of the Red Wings. He leads them in their mission to plunder the crystals.
Stop your simpering! That won't bring Anna back! Golbez of Baron, I shall take his life with my own two hands!
Gramps, wait. You can't possibly go alone.
I will kill Golbez on my own. I don't need your help. I don't need anyone's help!
Gramps has left the party.
Anna!
Stop crying!
Whoa!
You're a grown-up. You're not supposed to cry. I lost my mom, but I'm not gonna cry anymore.
Gumi, I don't think that's, healthy. I don't care. Leave me alone. I'm staying here with Anna. I will never leave her side. That's enough. You're the rightful ruler of Damsian, so start acting like it! You owe it to your people, and you owe it to Anna! Your Highness, my name is John Fantasy IV, and I need your help. What? My friend is suffering from desert fever in Kaipo. I need to get the Sand Pearl to save her. Can you help me? What is her name?
Rosa, for now. I haven't introduced her to my leader yet, but for now her name is Rosa.
She is very dear to you, isn't she? Like Anna was to me. You can find the Sand Pearl in the Antlion's Den, which lies to the east. The gem forms from the fluid that the antlion secretes when it lays its eggs. We must cross the shallows by hovercraft to reach the cave. After we acquire the Sand Pearl, we can cross the shallows to reach Kaipo.
Let's be on our way. Prince Edward has joined the party. Her name? Placeholder. His name? Placeholder. Yeah, a lot of slapping going on. What the heck? Grandpa has abandoned you.
Goodbye, Anna.
Welcome to the team, pal. Stop, I don't want to save again. Oh, this game saving feels pretty slow, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Tis what it is, it is. Wait, hold on. We got... Before we go get the sand pearl for my wifey, we have an important task to attend to. I need to introduce you to somebody, Edward. What? Who do you mean? Oh, you'll see. You'll see. I'm getting a little nervous, I can't lie. Alright, chat. Here's another one for ya. I'm gonna switch to sub-only mode, so... Sub-only mode, activate! What are we naming him? What are we naming the Edward? You still never understand the technology of Final Fantasy games sometimes. What's not to understand? It's just Edward's hovercraft. What are we naming the Edward? Gilbert. Hydrogen bomb. Gilbert hydrogen bomb. Gilbert. Gilbert it is. Welcome to the team, Gilbert. Sub-only mode deactivate. You've become one of us, Gilbert. Welcome to the team, Gilbert.
Wait, but my name is... Wait, what was my name?
Your name is Gilbert.
That's right. My name is Gilbert.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Gilbert. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, no, I'm not sorry because there's a 6-character limit. I guess your name is Gilbert. I'm sorry, Gil, but there's a six-letter character limit, actually, as it turns out. I'm not cringe fail, the game is. Welcome to the team, Gilbert. Gilbert our man.
That's right. My name is Gilbert.
No, it's Gilbert. Betting is Gil. You're no longer a bard, you are a comedian. Prince Gilbert. Gilbert, the R is silent. Now, was his name... this is ringing a bell for me. Was his name Gilbert in, like, the first English version of this game? Is that what it is? Is that the situation here? Because I feel like maybe his name was Gilbert at one point. Or is his name Gilbert in Japanese? Because that sounds real. It's Gilbert in Japanese. Okay. I wonder why they changed it. Because of the character limit, maybe? Gilbert. Oh, this is not where I want to go. This is not my beautiful wife. Probably character limit. That's so funny. There's actually 2 Edwards in this game, although only one of them goes by Edward. We'll meet the other Edward later. It's also a pretty silly name. Well, Gilbert is a pretty silly guy. He's also a bard. A spoony one at that. Maybe they hoped he would be more respectable with the name Edward. They should have called him Gordon. Fun song! Play a funky tune. Thanks. Yeah, we're on the 4th Final Fantasy. There sure are a lot of these last fantasy titles, truly. Relics, hello! Thank you for stopping by. He is kind of Gordon, to be honest. It's true. Gordon is his dad. He's Gordon reincarnated. Oh my gosh! Alcade, hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, raiders, hello! My name is Scarletify, also known as Mana. I'm a variety streamer who really likes RPGs, and today I'm having a Donathon where I marathon the first 6 Final Fantasy games. Today I have just started Final Fantasy IV. How is your stream? How is Wind Waker? Oh my gosh, welcome in, raiders, welcome in! Meowdy, meowdy! You honestly think Edward is more respectable than Gordon. I agree with that. Gordon was... Gordon was something. Gordon was something. Gordon makes Edward look good. You're about to get to the worst part of Wind Waker. Oh. Triforce Hunt, huh? This looks nothing like the Final Fantasy IV you've played. I am playing the PSP version of Final Fantasy IV. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Now, if you need a break after your stream, I totally understand. Do what you gotta do. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to chill with us as we cure my girlfriend of desert fever. Awesome, awesome. Well, always happy to have you here. Play that funky music, Bard boy. Is it gonna hit itself? I confused it. Is it gonna hit itself? Oh, you stoned yourself. Super Twin, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, play that funky music, Sprite boy. You forgot what you named him in your playthrough. You think it was worthless or useless. Oh no! Now we're letting Twitch subscribers name the characters. And anyone who's played Final Fantasy IV knows it's weird how you name characters in this game. It's unique. But we're slowly but surely naming the 12 characters in this game. We have named 4 so far. No, 5. We've named 5 so far. We have John Fantasy IV, who is our protagonist. We have Gumi, who is our summoner. We have Gilbet, who is our bard. We had a sage who just left the party. His name is Gramps. And that's all the names. There wasn't any more. This game has 12 characters. Yep, it sure does. Naming Way Propaganda. He is my leader. He is my beloved leader. Lamia harp. We will all become one with Naming Way by the time this game is over.
What?
Don't worry about it, sweetie. The leader is good, the leader is great. We surrender our name as of this date. All hail Naming Way. Oh, you hate the turtles? Adamantuses are tough. Can you use a useful song, Gilbert? Bonk bonk. Oh, whoa, the ice rod did a lot. What the hell? I guess they're weak to ice. Noted. Gilbert gained a level. flan. TBH, not a flan.
I'll handle the turtle. Bonk bonk. Miss miss. Bonk bonk. Miss miss. I did that. Bonk bonk. I'm kind of a big deal, actually. I'm the one carrying this party.
I love Gumi. I already went up here. I'm looking for stairs.
Bada 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 bada.
Your viewers are big-time Final Fantasy fans? Nice, nice, nice! I am also a big-time Final Fantasy fan, so I am overjoyed to have you here. They love Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. Nice!
Bonk bonk.
Phoenix down. Ether. Emergency exit. Wow, even the baby is a higher level than you, Gilbert. Get it together. Brave Exvius is dead. Yeah, I miss it. I miss it. It was cool. I miss it. I'm going backwards. No thank you. Sorry, I'm not interested, but thank you anyway. Ooh, Leshy. You guys, so the 3D version of Final Fantasy IV, the one that was released on the Nintendo DS and then later re-released on Steam, because it had voice acting, you couldn't name your characters, but Naming Way was still in the game, and he's like very depressed that he can't rename you. So he goes on like a journey of self-discovery, which ends up being like a series of side quests. And one of the steps of the side quests, like every time you help him, he like changes his name. Like he shows you how maps work, so he changes his name to Mapping Way. And he likes camping, so he changes his name to Camping Way and stuff like that. But there is a certain part of the Naming Way side quest in that version of the game where he asks you for an item called Rainbow Pudding, and he changes his name to Pudding Way. And let me tell you something. Rainbow Pudding has like a less than 1% chance of dropping from Flan. So I spent hours farming the Flan in this room, and it drove me insane. And I'm getting war flashbacks to that. I'm getting war flashbacks from that. And yes, this game has a 3D version. It was released on the Nintendo DS in 2008, and you can also get it on Steam. You never finished that side quest. I'm stronger than you. Let me just say, I hate Pudding Way, and I'm really mad that Pudding Way has become so beloved in Final Fantasy XIV because they don't understand the trauma associated with that name.
Preemptive strike.
A lot of the Lothrit names, not all of them, but a lot of them, especially the ones that you first meet, a lot of their names are different names that Naming Way took in the 3D version of Final Fantasy IV. Yes, you should fear Pudding Way. Pudding Way is a bitch.
This is where the antlion lays its eggs.
Ah!
It's okay. Antlions are quite tame. They don't attack people. Here, I'll demonstrate by taking the sand pearl like so.
Ugh! Come on, we have to help him!
Okay. Yuck.
Crazy that the Lothrit lore in 14 is taken specifically from the 3D version. It's wild. Like I said before, I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy IV single-handedly has like the most versions than any other Final Fantasy. It has so many versions. Like obviously it has the SNES version, and then it got like released on the SNES a few times. It's got the PSX version, it's got the GBA version, which is the one I played as a kid. It has the DS version, it has the PSP version. Does it have a mobile version? I'm not sure. Maybe. Probably, honestly. And it has the Steam version. Like, it has so many. And obviously now the Pixel Remaster. Am I gonna play the After Years in this Donathon? Yes, I am! The After Years was an incentive in my Donathon, and we have met that incentive, so the After Years has been added. I will be doing it immediately after 4. Also, this ugly antlion appears in one of the Endwalker dungeons. Once again, I'm forgetting the name. I think it's like the last one. But yeah, this antlion is in an Endwalker dungeon, just so you know. And you need to distinguish between the SNES Japan and US since they ship the US a dumbed down version. True, there's like 3 or 4 different versions of the SNES version.
Youch.
You remember being told about the After Years and you were like, who names a game the After Years? The After Years is such a bizarre sequel because it came out almost 20 years after Final Fantasy IV did. I think it specifically came out 8 years after 4 did. Which is kind of wild.
Meowdy, greenfishes. Hello, hello.
Youch. Yeah, imagine seeing this guy and someone being like, he's friendly, he don't bite. Well, that someone is Gilbet. Haha, everyone point and laugh at Gilbet.
Umi gain a level. Gilbert gain a level.
Obtained the sand pearl.
How could this happen? They've always been harmless creatures. Monsters are rapidly multiplying these days, and their behavior is changing as well. I can't help but feel this is some kind of sign.
Come on! Let's go cure Rosa!
Her name's not Rosa.
What? What is her name?
We haven't decided yet. Right, let's go.
Okay. Bonk bonk.
I don't remember my way out. It's okay, I could grind a little bit. Unless it's flan. Shrimply, not a flan. I'll take these guys, though. Nice going, Gilbert. You know, I'm not gonna be too hard on Gilbert. After I went through Gordon Final Fantasy II, Gilbert's kind of a breath of fresh air. I'm not gonna say he's the best character in this game, but he's better than Gordon Final Fantasy II. Back attack. Now, one of the nice things of having it set up so the rows are kind of standard is that you can just press swap rows and everyone will swap places. Thank you. Oh, baby's dead. You let her get punched too much in the front row. Baby's dead. Best girl is dead! Very sad.
I saw the light just now. What happened?
So sad, I'm gonna play Mahong. Chaos Design Mahong. Have fun!
Bonk bonk. Take that.
I mean, obviously, I mentioned this before. Obviously, these sprites are very similar to the sprites from the Final Fantasy II PSP game that I played earlier in the Donathon. But damn, they look so much nicer. I'm really noticing it now that I'm seeing more characters that have, like, their faces showing. Because all of these characters at the start wear, like, helmets and stuff. Whoa! Oh my gosh! Lil Dog and Lilypad! Moon Bunny! Hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, raiders, hello. My name is Scarletify, also known as Mana. I'm a variety streamer who loves RPGs, and today I'm having a Donathon, where I marathon the first 6 Final Fantasy games. Right now, I have just started Final Fantasy IV. Moon Bunny! Hello, hello! How was your stream? How is Minecraft? I'm so excited to see you streaming again. I know you've been waiting a while for your PC to arrive, so I'm very, very happy to see that you're able to stream again. Yay, first stream and raid with the new PC! That's awesome! That's awesome! Oh my gosh, how was Minecraft, Moon Bunny? Did you have a nice stream? It's always fun seeing this version as you're more used to the SNES and GBA versions. Yeah. I think I'm still a little more partial when it comes to 2D to like the GBA version, but I think this version looks really nice. I really like the effects. Like the way the Mist Dragon was glowing looked really nice. I like the sand floating in the air. I like that. I do have a complaint about one of the character sprites, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. You were able to raid without massive lag, and yes, it was a nice stream. Awesome! I'm so happy to hear that. Now, of course, if you need a break after your stream, I totally understand what you gotta do. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to chill with us as I save my wifey from the desert fever. Save my wifey from the desert fever. Almost missed this gold needle. To my wife! My wife!
Rosa!
Rosa is exposed to the light of the sand pearl.
Oh! John Fantasy the Fourth! You're alive! Thank goodness! How do you feel? I'm fine, but I thought I'd lost you. They told me you died in mist when the earthquake hit. I'm sorry to have put you through that. Rosa, who is Golbez? He's the new captain of the Red Wings, appointed by the king himself. But the king has been acting strangely. I believe Golbez is manipulating him to collect the crystals for himself. With Mysidia's water crystal in hand, he'll surely go after the others. The fire crystal of Damcian, the wind crystal of Fabul, and the earth crystal of Troya. The fire crystal has already fallen into his hands. Let me introduce you. Gilbet is the Prince of Damcian. Gumi is a summoner from Mist. I wouldn't have been able to get the Sand Pearl and cure your fever without their help.
Hi there.
Hello, Gumi. Thank you both so much. John Fantasy the Fourth. Fabul must be their next target after Damcian. We must... You have to rest now. Don't worry. We will go to Fabul. But to reach Fabul, we must traverse Mount Hobbs, and the trail is blocked by thick ice. Gumi, can you cast fire?
No, I can't.
Fire is the most elementary of black magic spells. As a summoner, you... Rosa, stop! You're not coming with us in that condition. I'll be alright, really. And you'll need a white mage. Promise I won't be a burden. Rosa only wishes to be with you, John Fantasy the Fourth. Alright, we'll go together. Make sure you get plenty of rest tonight. John Fantasy the Fourth. Thank you.
White Mage Rosa has joined the party.
Wait, wasn't your name something else before?
No, it's always been John Fantasy the Fourth.
That night... Anna, I miss you so. Ah! Gilbert. Anna! You must fight, Gilbert. I'm doing my best, Anna. Maybe I should put him in the front row. Wait, hold on, Anna, hold on. I'm going to swap rows really quick. Believe in yourself. Anna! Ugh!
Oh, that was the Sahagin, not Gil. Gilbert gains a level, yay!
Anna! This can't be! Gilbert, I must leave this world. I must go on to a better place. No! Don't go! I can't live without you! You mustn't let Golbez have the crystals. Fight for your people. Care for them as you did for me.
Sayonara, Anna.
Yes, Anna. I'll do it! I'll fight! But how can I stop him? I don't know what I should do.
All set. Tabby! Tabby, hello. Thank you for stopping by. It's your favorite Final Fantasy? Oh, good choice. This is also one of my all-time favorites. Oh my gosh, this part sent you. And that's when you realized you were playing a special game. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, Dan with the whiffs, bro, is falling off. He'll get it together. Surely. I believe in the power of Gil.
It was only a short while, but you were beginning to feel like a daughter to me.
What, me? John Fantasy? Come back anytime!
We put the baby in the center. We put the babby in the center. I'm Babby.
Oh wait, what do you have to say?
You must be John Fantasy the Fourth. You should take a good care of her, as it seems she cares a lot about you.
That's right. My name is John Fantasy the Fourth. Isn't Edward baby true? Okay, chat. Twitch subscribers get to name all the nameable characters in the games featured in my Donathon. So really quick, I'm going to temporarily switch to sub-only mode, just for a second. So, subscribers, what are we naming Rosa? What is her name? What do I name my wifey? Take your time, take your time. Karen? You want to name her Karen? John and Karen. Wait. That's such a normie couple name, John and Karen. You're right. Whoops. This one's for the normies. Karen. She is a white woman, true. Alright. Sub mode. Deactivate. Now, just so you guys know, if your names aren't being selected, don't worry. There's still plenty of opportunities to select names. Final Fantasy IV alone still has like a lot more characters to name. So don't worry, don't fret. There are still plenty of more chances. Don't worry. Also, subscriber-only mode has been deactivated. Everyone, welcome back in. Oh, and it's time to spin the wheel. For anyone who's just joining for my Donathon, I have a special wheel that anyone in chat can spin if they have the channel points. It costs 2,000 channel points. And if you watch the channel a lot, you too can spin the wheel. Wheel. Activate! I have to ad-lib a creepypasta. me think. White woman mage. All right. So, one day they announced they were going to make another remake for Final Fantasy IV. Final Fantasy IV is my favorite video game of all time, so I was really excited to play the newest version of my favorite video game. I bought it immediately. It was for the PS6, and they remade it with HD graphics and fully rendered cutscenes, and it was the best shit I'd ever seen. I was so impressed with the game, I almost didn't notice that something was very wrong. As I was progressing through the game with Cecil and Kane, I approached the first town of Mist. I knew this was the part where we burned down the town, but nothing happened. All of the summoners just stared at me, silently. Wait, this is strange. I thought I remembered things going differently at this part of the game. It was then that a little girl approached my character. I knew from my memory that little girl was my favorite character, Rydia. But she looked at the camera, and she just stared. ... she said. But her name tag did not say Rydia. It said, I. Just a single letter, I. I? Her name is I? And she just continued to stare at me, silently. I tried to interact with her more, but none of the NPCs were interacting with me, not even Rydia. Nervously, I left the town on the other side. Normally Rydia would cross a rift with Titan, but this time she wasn't joining my party. Even more absurd, Kane was still in my party. Normally he leaves my party at this point, but he was still there. I check my party screen to see what's going on, and then I noticed Kane's name has changed. It doesn't say Kane anymore. It says No. What? What kind of name is No? I wondered to myself. I continued to explore, but the game was soft-locked. I couldn't talk to the sage Tella without Rydia in my party. He didn't like Kane very much. So I kept looking around trying to figure out what to do. I couldn't get Rydia to join my party, and I couldn't get Tella to move out of the way because Rydia was not in my party. I was soft-locked, and I was scared, and I only had Kane to comfort me, but he just stared at me, silently. No, says ... I remember that later in the game, I get a hovercraft from Edward, the Prince of Damcian. Maybe I can find that somewhere and at least progress a little bit. So I go to the shore, where I normally park the hovercraft, and sure enough, the hovercraft was there. Shockingly, Edward was there too. It was like he was waiting for me to arrive. I went up to Edward to talk to him, but he was dead silent. He just stared silently at me, and just like all of the characters before, his name didn't say Edward, it said... What? What? His name is what? But I couldn't get any reaction out of Edward, so I, without a word, took his hovercraft and went on my way. I couldn't get past Tella, but I was able to get the sand ruby from the antlion, so I quickly grabbed it and hurried my way back to cure Rosa of desert fever. Sure enough, Rosa was still there, much to my surprise. I would have thought that her story trigger would not have happened, since Rydia was broken. So I go to Rosa, and I give her the sand pearl. She accepts it, and I see a little message saying she has been healed, but Rosa doesn't say a word. She just stares at me. ... I was expecting it at this point, so I nervously looked at her name. Her name was... You. Wait, that's when it hit me. The names were spelling a message! I looked at my menu screen again, and this time Cecil's name had changed. It said... Did. I know what you did. What? What did I do? Wait, are they talking about... that? That's when I woke up from my coma. That's right. It's 2001. They just released the PS2. The PS6 is not real. I fell into a coma because someone dropped a PS2 on my head. It was all just a dream, but it felt like a nightmare. Let's play the video game. Thank God the PS6 isn't real. Let's play the video game. I know what you did. Oh my god. Give me some more Phoenix down, like 2 more. Cinema, thank you. This armor shop doesn't have anything. The PS6 isn't real, it can't hurt you, but the PS2 can hurt you. I know what you did. Okay, we're going to Mount Hobbs. I probably should have bought some tents. Whatever, I'll be fine. We go to the mountain. Park my hovercraft right here. By the way, your name is Karen now. Wait, Karen? Why Karen? That's your name. It's always been your name. No, my name is... Wait, why can't I remember? Your name is Karen. My name is Karen. Gumi, can you try chanting the fire spell? What's wrong? Give it a try. I know you can do it.
No.
Huh?
I hate fire.
That's right. Her village was destroyed by fire when... Gumi, you're the only one who can melt this ice. If we can't get through to Fabul, more people will be in danger. Please, Gumi. Gumi. You've helped me. You've helped John Fantasy IV. You've helped Karen. You have the power to help many more people. Please, we need your strength and courage.
Fire! Gumi has learned fire!
Gumi, that was incredible! I knew you could do it. Thank you, Gumi.
Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal.
You'll become very handy with all these undead. Wait, I shouldn't be casting darkness. They're undead. Rookie mistake.
I cast fire! Fire! Mountain's haunted.
What?
Mountain is haunted.
That's scary. Gargoyle. I need to stop using my bard song on the first guy in the party because I'm just gonna attack him and break his confusion. Or not! Oh wow! Yeah, get his ass. That didn't work? Okay. Maybe I should have Edward in the front row, but I don't wanna. I thought maybe I should. He seems to actually hit people if he's in the front row. But he also gets hit if he's in the front row. You see my dilemma. Bird. Oh, no effect. Use one that has an effect, Gilbert. He can take even less hits than Gumi. Pathetic. Use a song that works, Gilbert. You're the bard. You're the one who knows the music. I'm gonna put him in the front row. He needs to learn how to fight monsters. I'm gonna put his sorry ass in the front row. Baby. I'm darkness. Yeah, lock in, Bert. It's bomb time. It's bomb o'clock. Man, no one's answering my prayers lately. Ring ring, hello? Can I have a heal, please? One? I thought it would do more than that. Oh, Gil is hurt. Gil has a funny little quirk, and it's one of the reasons why people widely don't like him. He has a funky little quirk that I will... Ah, on my safety stool? No. Gil has a funny little quirk that people hate about him, and that is that when he's in critical HP, he, like, hides from combat, and he'll hide until everyone is dead, or you tell him to come out and whatever. Anyway, he hides. He hides. He'll do it automatically, and it pisses everyone off. One of these will be a tent. Ha ha ha. I can read this game like a book. Namai! Hello, hello! Thank you for stopping by! Darkness. I wonder if I can use Rose's rays. Use fools. You watched the pod? Great job in Final Fantasy III. Thank you, thank you. The Cloud of Darkness was really mean. But I got him, and Final Fantasy III has been conquered. Yeah, those beams were never ending, truly. Oh, goodbye, Gil.
I guess we should use the raise on you, huh?
So you see how he's in critical right now? You see how he's dead right now? It's awesome how much goes down in just a few hours of Final Fantasy IV. Truly, truly. It feels like it goes so fast, but a part of it is also that I remember the order of story events so clearly. I'm like, okay, I go here, and then I go here, and then I go here, and then I go here. What? They hate his ass! Okay, check this out, you guys. Bye. He's hiding.
And I helped too! By hiding like a little baby.
So that's why the fandom generally doesn't like Edward. He's not that strong and he hides like a coward.
It's because I am a coward!
Well, that sucks, bro.
His self-preservation is too inconvenient to appreciate, yeah. Ooh, they're both confused. Let's watch this happen. Okay, this guy's just gonna use worthless tornadoes on himself.
Bonk bonk. Haha, Gooby power.
Holy arrows. What's going on?
That garb. He's one of Fabul's monks!
Yeah!
Bro, you're awesome.
Hiya!
Good grief, that's a bomb!
Let's help him!
Oh, you're right. This is the DS version. You're right. You're right. Yeah, see, Gilbert? Be more like him. This is the mom that this is the bomb that blows up your mom. Wait, you're right. You're right. Mom bomb. My mother better watch out. My beloved mother, I got a present for you. Ooh, Mamba mad. And this, of course, is another enemy that Final Fantasy XIV has acquired. I can't tell you specifically when this enemy was first put in 14, but it appears in quite a few places, so it's a recurring enemy within 14. But what else is new? Yeah, fun mothers take it.
It's gonna explode!
Oh, say no more. Youch! Nice. Hey, confused one of them.
That works.
Nice. I think this fight was designed to teach you how to use Young's like AoE kick, and then I used it when there was only one left. Learn to protect.
You have my gratitude. Yang is my name. I am a high monk of Fabul. I came here to train with my men, but all were killed by a swarm of marauding monsters. They were Fabul's finest monks.
My name is John Fantasy IV. We bring urgent news to Fabul. A villain named Golbez is using Baron's forces to seize the world's crystals.
So, he covets our wind crystal as well.
There is no doubt. He easily seized the crystal of Damsian a few days ago.
Then the odds are against us. The only monks left in the castle are students. They stand a little chance against Baron's soldiers.
It is possible Golbez was behind the monster attacks that killed your men. And almost killed you. Wait, hold on. You don't know that. You can't blame everything on Golbez.
To leave Fabul defenseless in our absence.
It would suggest that they are already on their way to Fabul. We will fight with you, so let us hurry.
I am grateful. However, this matter does not concern you.
But it does. For I am the Prince of Damsian. And Karen and I are citizens of Baron.
And I'm Gumi.
This girl is one of many victims of our kingdom's recent attacks, which I personally led.
It's true.
I see. Then I humbly accept your assistance.
Let's go. We haven't much time.
Fabul lies to the east of these mountains.
Hi, Monk Yang has joined your party. I think it's gonna be a minute before we can name him, but chat, get your names ready, because as soon as I find that glorious leader naming way, we're gonna give this man a new name. It looks like it might rain later. Golbez! Ambushed. Oh, goodbye. Bye, Gil. Damn, sucks to be Gil. Hey, we got a full party. That's crazy. Chat, I'm not sure how long I'm playing today. I'm actually considering making today a shorter day. You know, to make up for yesterday being so damn long. But I haven't, like, pictured a stopping point in my brain, so I don't know when the possible stopping point would be. I'm gonna keep playing until I don't want to anymore, but that's a high ask because I always want to play Final Fantasy IV. I literally always want to play this game. I killed Sonic. He'll get over it. He should have gone faster. Sonic the Gatling Hog. Ah yes, Sonic's skill issue.
I learned Toad. No one can stop me now.
Da da da. Hold on, I want to save my game for safety because it's entirely possible that I might accidentally trigger story before I can find my glorious leader naming way.
Master Young, the king wishes to see you.
Let's try to avoid the king until my leader can be found, if possible. Glorious leader? Glorious leader, where are you? Glorious leader! Surely my glorious leader is in this castle, right?
Demon helm. Demon armor. Demon gloves. I've become one with the demon.
I am so scared. So scared of triggering story before I can find my glorious leader naming way. Don't trigger story. Don't trigger story. Ooh, loot. I am looting your castle, young. Yeah, John Fantasy the Fourth is full edgelord now. True. Oh no, my glorious leader is very sleepy. My glorious leader is eepy. Our ward is ready for anything. Even, the naming way. Alright, chat. I am once again going to temporarily switch to sub-only mode. And this will only be temporary as we pick a name for Young. So, sub-only mode, activate! You guys, what are we naming Young? He is a monk. What are we thinking? What are we feeling? What are we feeling? Zangief, monkey. Monkey the monk, Zangief. I would call him Zangief. Rock'em Sock'em. Oh, Rock'em Sock'em is good, but it wouldn't fit. We are limited to 6 characters, I'm afraid. Maybe Rock'em? Rock'ems? Rock'ems? R-O-C-K-E-M. No, that's too many. I'll do Zangief then. You think I should do Rock'em? Do you want Rock'em? Rock'em or Zangief? What do you want? Wait, I love that. I love that. Rock'em Sock'em. Arkham. Sock'em. Rock'em Sock'em. Oh my gosh, we found it. We found it. We found his name. Oh my gosh. Alright, sub-only mode. Deactivate. Rock'em Sock'em.
Wait, what do you mean, Rock'em Sock'em? That is your name. No, my name is... Wait. Why can't I remember my name? Your name is Rock'em Sock'em. My name is Rock'em Sock'em.
Where have you been, hon? Off loafing, I'll bet.
Oh yes, this is my wife. Sheila. It's Sheila, right?
What? Of course it's Sheila, hon. What's wrong?
It's just... I've been having trouble remembering names lately.
Aw, is that so, Rock'em Sock'em?
Wait. What did you just say? This is my wife, Sheila. John Fantasy IV and his companions came to my aid on Mount Hobbs.
Well, that was mighty kind of you. But, hon, don't you have some place you gotta be? I heard the king's waiting for you. It's... Dang, Rock'em Sock'em pulls maidens. Wait, can I read Rock'em Sock'em's diary? Say yes. No, I cannot. Ow. Oh, I got something. What did I just get? Perhaps a Zeus's wrath. Who knows? I'll never know. It's a mystery. I found a Pokeball in this pot.
I heard you were attacked at Mount Hobbs. Did you manage to pull through? Master, I wasn't sleeping. I was meditating.
Master Rock'em Sock'em! I hear some bad guys are coming. I hope you beat them to a pulp. We'll be safe as long as we stay inside the castle with all the monks. Master, how did the training go?
This is the king's quarters.
I should get out of here.
Rock'em Sock'em at last.
Wait, what did you just say, Your Majesty?
Something was very wrong.
Sire, we must prepare for battle. Baron will attack us at any second to steal our crystal. How do you know this? These two are citizens of Baron. They came to warn us. And these others?
Sir, we haven't much time. The castle's defenses must be tightened immediately.
Rock'em Sock'em, can we trust this Dark Knight and his companions? Yes, they risked their lives to help me.
We must hurry. Please!
It is an honor to see you again, sir.
Prince Gilbert!
Please, trust that what we say is true. Baron's fleet decimated Damsian and claimed our crystal not long ago. Many died, including my parents and my beloved. Damsian's tragedy must not be repeated.
Forgive me for my suspicions. Rock'em Sock'em, mobilize the men for battle. Prince Gilbert, Dark Knight, will you help us defend Fabul?
Duh.
They have already offered to help, sire. We will join the forward guards by the main gate. Very well. Will the ladies assist our medic?
Yes, sir.
Fabul's fate rests in your hands. May we be victorious!
Rock'em Sock'em, transform and roll out.
We will assemble at the main gate.
John Fantasy the Fourth!
Gumi, take care of Karen for me.
You got it. Do you want to play Candyland?
Here they come! Attack!
You want to play Fortnite?
What is the Fortnite?
Have you ever heard of 6-7?
What is the 6-7?
Ever heard of Skibbity?
I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Bye!
The Red Wings!
Fortnite sounds like the name of a job. Wait, true. You love Gumi's voice and personality I've given her. Aw, thank you, thank you.
We can't hold them back. Retreat!
Gumi starts Fortnite dancing.
We are severely outnumbered. I regret involving you all.
This is our war too, and it's far from over.
They're coming.
I want ice cream. Loza, Kaylin, I'm sorry.
No, Gumi. We must not speak against Naming Way's faith.
I'm sorry. It was a slip up. It won't happen again.
Remember, Naming Way's word is the way.
I'm sorry, Kaylin. Jeez.
We cannot... We cannot drift from the path of the naming way.
Fall back!
Isn't the throne room just behind us? We must hold them here.
The king has already retreated to a safe place, along with the women and children.
They're in the king's quarters playing Fortnite as we speak.
It is our duty to lure the enemy away. And crush them!
Charge! Love how they said women and children, stay back. Gilbert, you have to go to the front lines. And Gilbert's like, me? Yes, Gilbert, you have to go to the front lines. Gilbert.
Let's get out of here! The door has been locked. We must hold this ground. The crystal is in the next chamber.
No! It has been unlocked.
You fool! What are you doing? He's one of them.
Gargoyle.
Top 10 anime betrayals. That was number 2. We're gonna see number 1 soon. Yeah, how did they not notice a gargoyle walk in with them? Wait, that's true. It was a very convincing disguise. He just put on the monk pants. He just put on the monk pants and that was it, and they were convinced.
We are outnumbered. Withdraw to the crystal chamber.
Oh my gosh, Lyra! Hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, raiders. Hello. My name is Scarletify, also known as Mana. I'm a variety streamer who loves RPGs. And today I'm having a Donathon, where I marathon the first 6 Final Fantasy games. Today, I have just started Final Fantasy IV. Welcome, raiders. Hop on in. How was your stream? How was Xenoblade Chronicles 3? Is it good? I want to play it. I hope you're having fun because I want to play it. I want to play it. Lyra, hello, hello. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. Yeah, the music be jamming, true. Final Fantasy IV has some good music. Yes, welcome, raiders. Hope you were enjoying Peak Fiction. I can only imagine what kind of peak you were just going through. Right now, we are trying to protect the Kingdom of Fabul's crystal. We are under attack by the Kingdom of Baron. Our protagonist, John Fantasy IV, used to be a Dark Knight of Baron, but he is no longer following them, and he is trying to protect this crystal along with Rock'em Sock'em, who is a monk of Baron, and Gilbert, who is a prince from a fallen kingdom called Damcian. So right now we're trying to protect the crystal in the castle. Hi, it's good. Oh my gosh, I love to hear that. Xenopeak 3 mentioned. It's been a blast. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy to hear that. I really want to play it someday. Oh my gosh. Now, raiders, if you need to take a break after your stream, I totally understand. Do what you gotta do. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to chill with us as I protect the crystal. Gilbert, no! Yeah, bro got jumped. Okay, bye, coward. Almost as cowardly as Gil.
It's been a while.
Eston! You're alive!
So it would seem.
I wish to hear everything, but we are on the eve of battle. Are you ready to fight?
Indeed. But are you ready to face me, John Fantasy the Fourth?
What?
Ready your sword.
Eston!
Ready your sword, fool!
Eston, no! Why?
Save your breath.
Why must we fight? Brother, my brother, what's going on? Tell me, what are we fighting for? We have got to stop this war. You must be under Golbez's spell!
Have you any final words? Stop! No.
Oh no!
Karen!
Eston! You of all people!
No, Why do you hesitate, Eston?
Golbez! So, you're Golbez.
John Fantasy the Fourth, I presume. Never hesitate to kill Eston. Now, see how it is done.
John Fantasy the Fourth!
I will not allow you to harm him. I did not come to treat with worms. Eston! Enough of this foolishness! Bring me the crystal! My lord.
Eston, please! No, Karen! Karen, no!
Oh, you care for this one, do you? Then let me take her along as well, to hold in trust until we are graced with the chance to meet again. Come, Eston.
Damn, he yoinked her.
And you won't be so lucky next time.
He stuffs her in his pockets. Yeah, now we have no crystal and no maidens. This is the worst day of my life. Wait. Karen!
Alright, everybody, get your ass up.
Ugh.
I won't be letting anyone die on Homestuck Day. Cure! Feeling better?
I thank you, Gumi, but the crystal is gone. I have failed. And now Karen is gone too.
Alright, boys, get your shit together. So come on, we have to go help Karen and bring back the crystal too.
Thank you, small child. She's right. We have no time for moping. We must get back Karen and the crystal. John Fantasy the Fourth, it is our turn to assist you. For now, let us heal our wounds. Thank you.
How could this happen to Eston? He made his mistakes. Got nowhere to run.
The king rests in his quarters. He suffered injuries during the attack.
Oh, that's so sad. Where's your loot? Spider silk, demon shield, ether.
Demon shield. Darkness. Secret stone. Demon king.
Kumi is such a goat. She really is. I love her.
Kabul has suffered much. We must regroup and protect the people. Don't worry about me. Retire to the inn and get your rest.
The king was once a famous monk. There is no need to worry.
You say so. Nicholas, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Every time you hear Eston, you hear Einstein. Like, why is there a scientist in our party? True! We're going in.
Master Rock'em Sock'em, please let me know if you need anything.
How will we go about the rescue? To fight Golbez, we need an airship. But Baron is the only kingdom that has them. Then we must sneak into Baron and borrow one ourselves. Baron's main force is the Red Wings, so its sea power is relatively weak. We might be able to slip in by boat. I will ask the king for a ship tomorrow morning. Thank you, Rock'em Sock'em.
I'm coming too.
Who was that dragoon? His name is Eston. He was once... Let's just say he was once my best friend. Best friend, you say? I do not know what happened to him. Perhaps you will find your answer in Baron. Let us rest for the night. There's nothing more we can do now.
You guys, I'm going to tell you something secret and cringe. I'm going to tell you something secret and cringe. Final Fantasy IV is one of my all-time favorite games, and it has definitely been a big influence on my work. In particular, the trio, the Baron trio, Cecil, Rosa, and Kane, or rather John Fantasy IV, Karen, and Eston, inspired my own trio of OCs. So if you don't know, I have a webcomic, and my webcomic also features the protagonist and two OCs that are very close to him, one man, one woman. And the dynamic between the three of them was very heavily inspired by Cecil, Rosa, and Kane. And that's like a little personal secret. It's not one-on-one copying them, but it was inspired very much by this dynamic. But don't tell nobody.
I see. I will arrange for a ship right away. Rock'em Sock'em, accompany and assist John Fantasy IV. John Fantasy IV, take this sword. It belonged to a Dark Knight who came to Fabul many years ago. The sword exudes tremendous force, but it is still a weapon of darkness. Can darkness prevail over evil? I would like to believe that you will slay Golbez, but perhaps it is but a mere wish.
Received Deathbringer. One brings death, one brings the light.
The warriors of death.
Go to the harbor to the east as soon as you are prepared. A ship shall await you there. Golbez must be stopped. If he acquires all the crystals, the world will be thrust into unprecedented crisis. We are counting on you.
Yeah, dude's been keeping a sword called Deathbringer in his sock drawer for years. True.
One brings death, one brings the life.
Go to the harbor to the east as soon as you are prepared. A ship shall await you there.
To the east. They took my wifey. They took my wifey Karen. My beloved wifey Karen. Good luck to y'all. Take care of yourselves and kick some backside for me. And keep your chin up, John Fantasy the Fourth. You'll get her back in no time.
We'll do our best. I trust you will look after everything in my stead.
You bet. I love you, you big lunkhead.
That's my beloved wifey.
You're John Fantasy the Fourth, I reckon. I heard you smacked the hell out of those barren lovelies. Sit back, matey, and enjoy the ride. Anchors away!
Aye, aye, Captain.
I can't hear you!
I can't hear you. Hello? Yeah, that captain has a very powerful mustache, true. Oh yeah, we going. Thank you, chat. Thank you. By the way, hands off the controller. I'm not doing this. It's auto scrolling right now.
What will you do once we arrive in Baron?
We have to meet Sid, Baron's chief airship engineer. He'll help us.
I only hope the man you speak of is safe.
Are you cold? You're shaking.
I'm fine. It's nothing.
What's going on?
Are you guys seeing this?
Shiver me timbers! Holy mackerel! The Lord of the Sea!
Is that... Yes! It's Leviathan! Leviathan, Leviathan! Leviathan, Leviathan! Oh my god! Change course!
Whoa, that's epic.
Ah! Gumi, no! Gumi, rock'em sock'em! Ugh! Gilbert!
Oh, cutscene. Just like in Final Fantasy 2.
Oh. Ugh.
Yeah, 3D jump scare. Oh, they died. I'm sure they're fine. So that just happened.
Where am I? Gumi! Gilbert!
Rock'em sock'em! Where is everyone? Everybody? If I save my video game, you'll all come back, right? I looked at all of my friends on the save screen. Rock'em Sock'em, Gumi, Karen, Gilbet. Surely if I press save my game, they'll still be there yet? And so, filled with conviction, I pressed yes to save my video game, and they all disappeared. What? What's going on?
You're probably having a drink in Leviathan's stomach, true. Oh, I have to spin the wheel. Okay, it's wheel time, it's wheel time.
It is wheel time. Wheel alert.
Yeah, Rock'em Sock'em must be one hell of a hockey player, truly. Wheel time! Chat changes the stream title. We haven't gotten this one in a while. Alright, chat, you guys get to pick a new stream title. What am I calling the stream? What's this stream called? What's this stream called? Any suggestions? John Fantasy 4's redemption arc. True. The depressing music of John Fantasy IV. John Fantasy's Real Bad Super Terrible Day. John Fantasy IV's Adventures in a Lonely World. We speak to the Red Wings manager. The death of Kumi Vocaloid! I would love to have the death of Gumi Vocaloid, but I bet you Twitch will not let me put the word death in my stream title. Twitch won't let me put the word evil or the word coward in my stream title, so I don't think it'll let me put the word death. But that one's awesome. Oh my gosh. War Crimes of Mana, the series? No. I've never committed a war crime before. Oh my gosh, Mana's greatest voice acting yet. The expiration of Gumi Vocaloid. Okay, hold on, I've got it. I know what I'm calling the stream. Alright, I have changed the stream title. Thank you, chat. Oh shit, this is Mysidia. This is the town we attacked at the beginning of the game. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's fine.
You! Take this, Toad!
Just say you hate me. Just say you hate me! The Devil's Road is a warped dimension. One must sacrifice much of their life force to cross it. Thus the foreboding name. The Skyrim guards immediately arrest you. Ah! You're that Dark Knight from Baron! How did you know? People hurt other people. People kill other people. I am saddened by this human behavior. Me too! Mashi, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Hope I'm having fun being evil.
I'm having fun being one with the darkness.
Hurt people hurt people.
Inside this building is the Devil's Road, which leads all the way to Baron. The road has been sealed since the incident.
What happened?
I have nothing to say to the likes of you.
Why do you hate frogs? People die when they are killed.
What do you want? More weapons to butcher our people with?
Damn, they hate me! They hate me! Why did they hate me? What did I do? Hey, watch this.
I'm getting sleepy.
You require much training.
Did I just get mugged?
Wait, where's my liver?
Baron and all who serve her shall burn in the deepest circles of hell!
Why do they hate me?
Please, don't kill me! You monster! Release our people! Why do they hate me?
Get out of here! I ain't afraid of ya!
Sorry.
Why, you look exhausted. Here, drink this! Ugh! Haha, that was spiked with poison! Die, you stupid, gullible knight!
They hate me! They hate me! Why do they hate me? What did I do? I didn't do anything wrong. I don't get it. Everybody hate me. Everybody hate me.
Yeah, geez, you slaughter a few people and suddenly you're the bad guy.
That's crazy. They hate me. Ow, 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 ow. I'm morbing, I'm morbing, I'm morbing. Fantastic, fantastic portrait. Fantastic.
I need the antidote, Ribbit.
Oh, apparently I also have the pig status. I don't know when that happens. I suppose frog is superior. They don't actually want me to be here. I think they want me to leave. I don't know why.
You take this, Toad!
And now I'm pig. Which one of you has turned me into a pig? Hurt people, hurt people. Who turned me into a pig? Oh, was that the dancer? Did the dancer do this to me? You did? The man frog pig. Good night. Oink oink. Yeah, that's right. You better oink, you despicable barren dark knight. Oink oink. Okay, good. You can just sleep it off.
You have the gall to come here?
You have no idea how much pain and suffering you have caused us!
What did I do?
They don't like you, but attacking you in your sleep is off the table, apparently. Yeah, I'm also surprised they let him sleep at the inn. If we don't let the bad guys sleep at our inn, we're no better than them. I don't think that's how that works.
The Elder said we should forgive you and forget your terrible acts. Yet I cannot.
You are in the Hall of Prayer. You may talk to the Elder if you wish.
You are that knight from before. Why have you returned?
My name is John Fantasy IV. I am the former commander of the Red Wings. Before, I did not have the courage to go against the king's orders, but now I wish... I just want people to like me.
Apologizing won't bring back those who have already died. However, I see that you truly regret your actions. Perhaps it would be worth my time to hear what you have to say.
I am now fighting against a man named Golbez, who seized control of Baron. However, my companions and I were attacked by Leviathan, and I have lost them all to sea, even the baby. Still, I must continue our path to save one dear to me who has been captured by Golbez.
Perhaps this is a test, and you must prove yourselves worthy. However, you have come to rely too much on your dark sword. This will only lead to the darkening of your soul.
But I love darkness.
If you wish to fight with purity, you must head to Mount Ordeals to the east. On that mountain, you may find where your true fate lies.
But Golbez holds Karen's life in his hand! I cannot afford to waste time with other quests now.
I see this girl means much to you, but you mustn't be impatient. You are destined to a great fate. You must go to Mount Ordeals and transform that dark sword you carry into one of light.
Wait, are you saying one brings shadow, one brings the light? That's crazy.
Those who accept the holy light may become paladins. Many have tried, but none have returned. Do you wish to go on?
Yes. But I have little confidence I can do this on my own.
I thought as much. I shall call upon some mages to help you.
Palom! Porum!
You called for us, Elder?
Where is Pelham?
Palom, come out this minute!
You want me to help this Baron Sleaze? Be grateful that Mysidia's greatest magical prodigy, Palom, will even consider assisting you.
Thank you for that, Pets. Thank you.
Are these the mages?
Yes, this is Pelham and Porum.
I don't like those names.
What do you mean?
I think they should have different names.
What do you mean? Although still apprentices, they should be of great help.
I'm the best black mage in all of Mysidia. You'd be lucky to polish my wand, Baron scum.
Pelham, I hope you behave yourself on this journey.
My name is Porum. I'm pleased to meet you, sir. Palom, greet him properly.
Hey, nice to meet ya.
Black Mage Palom and White Mage Porum have joined the party.
Now, go to Mount Ordeals. You two, do everything in your power to assist John Fantasy IV.
That's crazy. Ventarius! Hello! How am I liking the Final Fantasy journey? Loving it. It has been so much fun. Oh my gosh, I had so much fun with the first three Final Fantasy games, and I am having the time of my life with this one because this one's one of my all-time favorites. Yeah, we traded our coward for a dweeb. Hey, nice! Her name is Palom. So much John, even more fantasy, truly. Is this the continuing of John Fantasy? Yep, we're at the 4th one now. We have John Fantasy the 4th and 2 mage children who have not been named yet. Ignore the name on the menu, it's incorrect. We're gonna name the twins soon, chat, so get some name ideas ready.
You will receive my trust once you become a paladin. Humph.
You must go and test yourself to see if you are worthy to receive the holy light.
Now go to Mount Ordeals. You two do everything in your power to assist John Fantasy the Fourth.
Many have traveled to Mount Ordeals to receive the holy light, but none are ever seen again.
Mount Ordeals lies to the east. Yeah, straight into the point. You want to become a paladin? Surely you jest!
What's so funny? You must withstand the trials of ordeals and renounce your dark knighthood.
But I love darkness. You want to become a paladin? Not in this lifetime. You don't stand a chance against the undead swarming Mount Ordeals. Not with that dark sword of yours.
What's wrong with my sword?
Please, don't kill me! What? You're going to Mount Ordeals?
That's crazy.
You, a paladin?
Palom, Porum, don't trust this man!
You, a paladin? Huh, not a chance.
Alright, chat. So as a part of my Donathon, Twitch subscribers get to name any of the nameable characters. We just got 2 more, the twins, Palom and Porum. I am going to temporarily, just temporarily, switch the chat to sub-only mode while we select these names. So just for a second, sub-only mode, activate! Alright, what are the twins' names? We have a black mage boy and a white mage girl. What are the twins' names? Look at him, boy, girl. Trying to do it to the song.
Sonic and Shadow? You want to name the twins, the twin babies, Sonic and Shadow? Which is which? Who's Sonic? Who's Shadow?
Which one's Sonic? Which one's Shadow? Yeah, woohoo, yippee, yeah. Palom has to be Sonic. You can't see it differently. Or Shadow and Maria. Okay, do we want Sonic and Shadow or Shadow and Maria? What do we want? Shadow and Maria. We're gonna do Shadow and Maria. Crazy. And it fits, awesome. Perfect. Sub-only mode, deactivate. I have released you, chat. You're free. Wow. Shadow and Maria. You guys are so funny.
crazy. Wait, hold on. You're mages. Get out of the front row, you mages. Order. You missed opportunity for dweeb. I think a dweeb would name himself Shadow and think it sounds cool.
Shadow and Maria. I remember them from my childhood.
High potions. We're in High Potion City now. But wait a minute. I got a clue. I got a clue about that Mount Ordeals. They said I shouldn't use my Sword of Darkness because of undead. Ice Rod, Flame Rod, Healing Staff, Crossbow, Holy Arrows. You don't have any swords. Don't have enough gil. Get enough gil. Wait, that's so funny. The King of Fabul was just like, here, you'll need this on your journey, and gave me the Deathbringer sword. And before I can even use it, I get shipwrecked here, and they're like, and your very next destination, your Deathbringer sword won't work. Crazy. I only have dark swords. I literally only have swords of darkness. Also, I just noticed this is cute. Maria is right-handed and Shadow is left-handed. That's a cute detail. Alright, chat. I think we have 3 more characters in this game that we haven't named yet. I think there's 3 left. Yes, there's 3 left. I think. So, keep in mind there's still 3 more opportunities in this game to name a character. 3 more chances.
The next time I looked at my save screen, I thought I would be all alone, but I was being ambushed by 2 children.
You guys, can I tell you a story? So I've streamed Final Fantasy IV on this channel before. I streamed the Steam version, which is a port of the DS version. Basically, I've streamed the 3D version of this game before. And I was streaming it. Back Attack the Zoo is here. Kill children immediately. So, the reason I was streaming Final Fantasy IV, it was a really long time ago, so I didn't have like a lot of followers or anything, and most of you definitely didn't know me at the time, but I was streaming it because Endwalker was about to come out, and we were expecting Endwalker to have a lot of references to Final Fantasy IV. So I wanted to share 4 with my friends, and anyone who was interested to get ready for the Endwalker expansion. And you guys, one of my streams of Final Fantasy IV, I streamed for like 4 or 5 hours, and I didn't get a single viewer the entire time. And I was so heartbroken that I stopped streaming it and just recorded it. So that's my tragic backstory, and I'm bringing that up because, like, that made me really sad at the time. So being able to stream 4 again, and that number ain't 0. It just makes me so happy. I just want to give you some context about why this actually makes me so happy. Like, I've come a long way from streaming Final Fantasy IV to 0 people. So I just want you to know I appreciate you and that this means a lot to me, and this is why. So thank you so much for being here. Thank you.
Darkness. Darkness.
Yeah, of course the hedgehogs start showing up as soon as we start making Sonic references, true. Oh, Shadow is dying.
Twin cast.
Just kidding, no twin cast for the babies. You remember I told that story a while ago, and you're so happy to now be here, been wanting me to play 4 just to say, I'm here, I like your streams. Oh, that's really sweet of you, thank you. Yeah, not gonna lie, this Sword of Darkness is awesome. TBH.
Goblins, eat my darkness. I can't live without the darkness.
Now that you think about it, Kane and Palom being fellow lefties were part of the why you love this game. We need more lefty rep. Yeah! It's honestly kind of awesome that they include details like that. Yeah, zoo? More like go back to the zoo, you creature. Alright, time to embarrass John. Oh, that's actually not that bad.
Alright, check this out, twin cast.
How convenient that I just got this sword that inflicts instant death, and I go first with this very scary bird. And then Mountain of Undead. Damn, it's taken him a while to cast Twin Cast. This better be worth it. This better be worth it, children. Do the blood bones have blood in the bones so that they're stronger skeletons, or are they stronger skeletons because they've had their enemy's blood infused into them? Much to think about. Twincast! Twincast! Pyro Blast! Wow! Okay, children. Okay, babies. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yeah, keep your hat on. Blizzard! Too easy.
Whack. Shadow, the Elder taught us not to submit to arrogance. Please forgive him for his antics.
Darkness.
He's not listening. Ow! John isn't listening at all. They're like, please forgive my brother for his antics. And all that's going through John's head is darkness. Meanwhile...
Come forth, Scarletify. Scarletify of Earth at your command.
John Fantasy IV aspires to dangerous heights. He ascends Mount Ordeals as we speak. I shall clip his wings now.
So he desires to become a paladin.
Dispose of him. His dark sword should be all but useless against your undead.
I shall return with his head.
This is getting interesting. Why didn't you say so, Estin?
John Fantasy IV might still prove to be quite a formidable opponent.
You dare question my judgment?
No, sir.
Scarletify is one of the 4 elemental archfiends. He will not fail. Karen will bear witness as well.
Sir, please, grant me another chance. Instead of Scarletify, allow me the task of slaying him.
Just be grateful I let you live after that blunder. Guarding Karen may even be too great an honor for you.
John Fantasy the Fourth.
Yeah, he wishes to become a pal and in? Crazy. I need to get a better voice for Golbez, but it's hard. I don't know if you've noticed, but I have like a really high-pitched voice. Wait, these are literally the exact same sprites from Final Fantasy II PSP. What the hell? These are the exact same sprites from Final Fantasy II PSP. It's one-on-one the same. They thought I wouldn't notice? Well, I just played Final Fantasy II PSP. Of course I'll notice. These flames are not undead. Get 'em, John. If a spirit is not an undead, then what are they? An unbody. Oh! I didn't know you could give a Lamia a butt. Wait, get me out of here. It's a back attack. Get me out of here. I didn't know it was possible. Yeah, that is a horny design. I didn't know they could be horny in Final Fantasy. News to me. Hey, yo. Wait until we see Barbaricia. Miss. Ooh, Fire Up, Protect. I'm getting some good spells. It's kind of nice. You know, I'm realizing something. Wait, I just realized something. This is the first Final Fantasy where you just learn spells by leveling up. Like Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3, you had to buy spells in those games. In this one, it's just they will learn spells if you continue to level them. That's kind of awesome. I mean, a lot of things changed with Final Fantasy IV especially. The really big obvious one is the addition of the ATB mechanic. And they will continue to use ATB between Final Fantasies 4 and 9. So,
It stays for quite a while.
Final Fantasy IV low-key feels like a franchise reboot. I could see that. Final Fantasy IV doesn't really feel like any of the other 3 Final Fantasies, except maybe Final Fantasy II. But even then, like, more like story-wise with 2. Mechanically, it's nothing alike. But I mean, I don't know if you've noticed, but the games I've played so far, none of them have been, like, remotely like each other. They've all been very different from each other. You know what it is? Final Fantasy IV kind of feels like, maybe not mechanically, but story-wise, it feels like an improved Final Fantasy II. And then Final Fantasy V feels like an improved Final Fantasy III. That's something I just realized, because Final Fantasy V also has a job system. The chaotic experimentation is the charm of Final Fantasy after all. Yeah, I agree. It's the first one with no character customization at all. True! Yeah, true. Everyone has their jobs, and that's what they do. Cecil is the Dark Knight, and by Cecil I mean John. John is the Dark Knight. These are my black and white mage children. Like, Final Fantasy II was the first one to kind of, like, go hard on its story. But by the time I finished Final Fantasy II, I wouldn't be able to tell you a single thing about Firion. By the time we finish 4, I will be able to say many things about Cecil. Oh, zombies are immune to my Sword of Darkness. I wasn't paying attention. Zombies eat Swords of Darkness for breakfast. Firion is vaguely heroic and likes girls. True! Oh my gosh, Firion would have lost his shit at that Lamia we just saw. Grandpa!
Gramps! John Fantasy the Fourth? What brings you here? Wait. You seek Meteor as well.
Meteor?
You know about Meteor?
That means you're Gramps. Hey, old man, am I right?
Don't be rude. You stand before the great sage himself. It is an honor to meet you, Sage Gramps. We came here from Mysidia under the orders of our elder.
Yeah, we're spying on.
Whack. Bonk.
Excuse me. As I was saying, we're just serving as a guide for Sir John Fantasy IV. My name is Maria.
And I'm Shadow. And I'm Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog, Mysidia's most exalted mage. I'm the coolest. I've heard a lot about you.
Kids from Mysidia, eh? John Fantasy the Fourth. Where are Gumi and Gilbert?
We were attacked by Leviathan on our way to Baron, and...
What? They aren't dead, are they?
I'm afraid so. And Golbez has captured Karen.
I'll bet you that's his girlfriend.
Hush.
I thought you'd headed straight to Baron to confront Golbez.
Against the likes of Golbez, my spells are still lacking in power. I've come here to seek the legendary spell Meteor. I sense a strong aura on this mountain. I believe it holds what I am looking for.
But that spell is much too dangerous. It requires tremendous vitality. For a man your age.
I admit I am old, but I will make Golbez pay, even if it costs me my life. Jeez, why are adults so pig-headed?
You don't understand because you're still a kid. Now hush!
John Fantasy the Fourth, you have yet to answer my question. Why did you come here?
I came here in hopes of becoming a paladin. I cannot defeat Golbez with the dark sword, and I have longed to renounce this hateful thing. Actually, I hate darkness.
Who's Golbez?
Don't you know anything? He's the one controlling Baron.
He is no mere man. He is the source of all the evil deeds that have plagued us.
This is literally just like Minwoo. True!
So, you've come here to become a paladin.
Oh, he went to Mysidia to obtain the ultimate spell. Wait, you're right! This is literally just like Minwoo. You're right!
Then this mountain must hold some secret, just as I suspected. I shall accompany you.
Sage Gramps has joined the party. Now I know, like, mechanically Final Fantasy IV is nothing like the 3 I've played so far, but there is quite a few similarities with the narrative of 2 and 4. And, I mean, 4 is better. That's no secret, 4 is better. Ow!
I feel so small against these zombies. They won't take any damage from my dark sword.
Yeah, glad these guys waited while we had a nice chance with Gramps. Time to jump them. Nice.
Nice!
I'm sure I'll run into a tent sooner rather than later, or a save point rather. Like up here, for example. Nope. I don't like these guys, because if I use healing or fire, I heal the spirits in the back. I don't like them. I said I don't like you. I said I don't like you. Shadow, stop that.
Stop what?
I said I don't like you! Leave me alone!
They like me? You think they like me? Well, I don't like them. I said stop it! It's not me. Stop!
I sense an evil presence. I will enjoy killing you all.
Did I save in the 4th save slot because it's Final Fantasy IV? Maybe so.
Who's there?
Under Master Golbez's orders, I, Scarletify of Earth, will deliver you unto the gates of hell. But first, my undead minions, hunger for your flesh.
Ah! Zombie! Gulp! Leon! Leon! Save me! Leon! Leon, help! Yeah, Dark Sword doesn't work on his undead, but it seems to work pretty well on him. Ha ha, Scarleone, ha ha. Any day now, Scarleone. I'm waiting. You misread that menu item? Oh no, what menu item? Oh, John's dying. Bummer.
What's happening to me?
Yay! Money! Shadow's eating more potions than he needs. Silly Shadow. Hey guys! Y'all mind if I... Oop! Rude.
Fools! My true strength lies in death. Join me in hell! Back attack! This is my true form. Die!
If you're undead now, Cure works on you, right?
Read this and look as the undead.
Oh, I'm zombie now, I think. Do I have a Yasuna? Yasuna Matata. Also, the cure hurt him. I wasn't looking. Oh, Asuna doesn't Asuna zombie. I see. Oh, I just won't die. Cure did 1 HP. It only did 1 HP. Okay, okay. Am I really zombied? Am I gonna lose my Gampa?
Breathe this and walk as the undead.
Cry, wah wah wah, flustered the enemy. Miss, damn you. Yeah, cute guys fight. Aww. Breathe this and walk as the undead. Get some new tricks, undead man. By the way, you guys, I want you to know that in the 3D version of Final Fantasy IV, there is a gameplay system that they introduced called the Augment system that wasn't in the original game, where you can teach party members special abilities, including abilities that other party members had. And I want you to know, this is so important. One of the optimal builds in that version of Final Fantasy IV is to teach Kain the ability Cry. I want you to have this information on the house. And his cry animation is very cute and funny.
I won!
Shadow gained a level. Stop learned. Maria gained a level. She didn't learn anything.
How could I possibly lose?
Kain finally letting his emotions through, truly. Y'all mind if I... Whoop! Wait, wrong button. Whoop! Why is Cry optimal for Kain? Cry lowers the enemy's defense or attack. I don't remember. One of the two. So it's good to teach to Kain, mostly because like other party members know like other important things. So Kain's like the best person to put it on. Kain is truly baby girl. It's hard to explain without going into the specifics of that version of the game and its augment system and like which party members were teaching which abilities. But Cry is a very useful ability, and it's good on Kain because he's a physical attacker, but it's also good because other party members also have their slots taken up by other abilities. And Kain has room for Cry, so... Ow. Wait, am I poisoned? Oh, that was what was wrong with Grandpa.
John Fantasy the Fourth, I don't feel so good.
It drops defense. Kain uses it because his other actions are pretty lackluster when he's not jumping, and Cry once and all his jumps hit 2 times as hard, so worth. Thank you, thank you. You explained it way better than I did. It's exactly that.
My son, Son? Just who are you? Through much sorrow have I longed for your coming. I shall now entrust you with my power. By doing so, my pain will only grow, but there is no other way.
Bonk, you're a paladin. Splat, you're a paladin.
Break from your past and overcome your darkness. Only then will you receive the holy power.
Bonk.
You must fight against the dark night you wish to rid yourself of.
You guys, remember how I said I have a complaint about the sprites in the PSP version of the game? We're about to see it.
What's going on?
There are 2 of them!
John Fantasy the Fourth!
Hey! Look out!
Stay back. This is my battle, to atone for all of my past wrongdoings. I will defeat the Dark Knight.
I'm defeating him, chat. I'm defeating him. I'm defeating him. The boys are fighting! I'm defeating him, chat. I'm defeating him. Cover. Cure.
Some fight for law, some fight for justice. What will you fight for? One day you will see.
Splat.
You have done well. Now, receive my power as light. My final gift. My son. You must stop Golbez. Please wait.
John Fantasy the Second has become a paladin. A paladin. And this is why Cecil is very fun in Dissidia. You get his Dark Knight and Paladin abilities. Absolutely. Cecil was my favorite character to play as in Dissidia. I had so much fun swapping between Dark Knight and Paladin. I thought it was incredibly fun. You love the differences in this version for this game. Like the OG FF2 released in the US doesn't have the Dark Knight's Darkness ability, so you only see it here in this fight. Oh, wow, wow, wow. I didn't know that. Are you all right?
You must be.
Shadow, enough!
This feeling. I can't explain it. It feels so familiar. That voice.
I've got it!
Master Gramps?
My spells! I remember them now!
Gramps remembered all of his spells. Da 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 da.
Meteor?
No, meteor. Make them meteor.
That's light! Somehow it broke the seal upon Meteor!
Gramps has learned meteor! He is indeed a great sage.
Hey, Maria, I kinda think...
John Fantasy the Fourth?
We have to tell you something. We're actually... I am ready to face Golbez. I am Doom itself!
Yeah, Grandpa. Let's get you back to bed.
Come, John Fantasy the Fourth, to Baron!
Yes. To Baron. That light. Why did it call me son?
Hey, wait up!
Are you coming?
Yes.
Gramps is shouting meteor at the sky again. All right, Gramps, bedtime. So, what I want to complain about the sprites in this game is how Cecil, when he becomes a paladin, his overworld sprite and his battle sprite look nothing like each other. I understand that his battle sprite is actually closer to his actual battle sprite from the original Final Fantasy IV. But the thing is that even in the original Final Fantasy IV, his overworld sprite at least looked like his battle sprite, right? And I also understand that in this version of the game, they made his overworld sprite look like his Amano art design, which is very iconic at this point. You were kind of sad the battle sprite doesn't have the long hair. Yeah, I love his long hair. So that's my complaint about the game. And it's not even so much that they use like something with the spiky hair, like with his old sprite. It's more that they're inconsistent with it. I would rather both of them be the same. And I think I would have preferred his overworld sprite to have the spiky hair, just to keep it consistent, you know? That said, Cecil Amano is like one of my favorite designs ever. Yeah, you missed the pink hair. Me too. Also, you guys, I'm a paladin now, and I'm a baby. I'm level 1. I'm a baby gamer, little tiny baby, brand new baby in the big wide world, and I'm level 1. Also, this is the first Final Fantasy with Paladin! Yippee! Unless I'm insane and forgot something, but I don't think so. Like, it would have had to have been in 1 and 3, and I'm pretty sure I didn't see a Paladin in 1 or 3. I mean, Paladin adjacent stuff, but no knights that could cast Cure.
Oh, hi, Echo, hi.
You haven't missed much. I just threw away the darkness to become one with the light, that's all. We are now entering Final Fantasies you have played in fall. Well, I am no longer one who brings shadow, I am now one who brings light. Do you even have any equipment? You have a Mythgraven blade, and I will give you a ruby ring as a treat. Wow, you're like a baby level 1 naked paladin, dude. That's embarrassing. I'm embarrassed for you. Got a massive glow up there, John Fantasy the 4th, truly. Cecil's card in Magic the Gathering was pretty good, and it also transforms into a paladin. That's awesome! That's awesome! Actually, Knight in Final Fantasy 1 gets level 1 to 4 white magic. Oh, does it? I actually didn't know that. I never gave my John Fantasy the 1st any white magic, so I didn't realize he could do that. But regardless, this is the first time Paladin has appeared in Final Fantasy by the name of Paladin as like a holy knight. Although I guess technically the knight in Final Fantasy 1 also has the characteristics of a paladin. Oh my gosh, you guys are actually blowing my mind a little bit. I did not realize Knight could learn white magic in Final Fantasy 1 when you upgraded it. I actually didn't know that. I could have taught John Fantasy the 1st Cure this entire time and I had no idea. That's crazy. Do I need to... No, I'm good. Oh, we have a new redeem. Alright, if anyone's new here, I have a special redeem on this channel. It's the most expensive redeem that you don't know that you don't want. For the low, low price of 10,000 channel points, you can make me read whatever you want with the uwu voice. Now here's the thing, I'm really good at the uwu voice, so you don't actually want this, but you have the power. This uwu redeem is courtesy of Nicholas Lunamoon. Thank you, Nicholas, thank you.
Where's that damn 4th Chaos Emerald?
Okay, I hope you liked that. I hope you liked that. Oh my gosh. Similarly, Ninja gets black magic. The master just casts fists. Huh. I'm learning stuff about Final Fantasy 1, a game that I played a week ago. I suppose, as you all know, I am a fake Final Fantasy fan. Everyone knows this. Also, it's time to spin the wheel. It's time to spin the wheel. We spin the wheel, we spin the wheel. Okay, for the next 10 minutes. Or actually... I think I changed this to 5 minutes. For the next 5 minutes, I am not allowed to use any magic, and I also can't talk. Yeah, there goes our streamer. Watch her as she goes. So yeah, I can't talk for 5 minutes. So let me put the thing up. And no magic either. No magic. Starting now. Thank you, thank you.
Silence is over. I can speak now.
I know it's impossible to tell what was going through my head during the last 5 minutes, but I'm enjoying this game. Not that it matters, but John has been silenced. Now John can't cast Cure, whatever. I agree, Aqua. The fact that she has a butt is so funny. Like, what's she doing with that? What's she need that for? John absorbed the silence for me. Thanks, John. And thank you for the clip, Nicholas. Thank you, thank you. One little snooze in a tent, and I'll feel all better. That feels like a waste of a tent. I don't need a tent right now. Not like John's gonna cast any spells. At least not right now. Paladin John doing his... Why am I doing auto-attacking again? Paladin John! Paladin John doing his first civic paladin duty, taking the silence from a lady! Oh my god, oh my god. Wait, that's right, that's right. I'm not the same man I was at the beginning of the stream. I respect women now. John drank his respect women juice and became a paladin. That's crazy. Ba ba da ba. That's 99 MP. Bro, you don't have that many. Paladin John, after eating a silence, eyes full of worry, tries to ask if you're okay, but nothing comes out. Me silently laying in my hospital bed, and John's like encouraging me and saying, don't worry, the silence operation will go great. And then I wake up and I'm like, I can speak, but where's John? And the nurse is like, who do you think took your silence? Came back and see we're playing as Sephiroth's younger brother. True! I also want to say, speaking of the augment system in the 3D version of the game, I liked to put twin cast on Cecil and Rosa. I really liked to put twin cast on Cecil and Rosa. Another Ulu redeem! Alright, once again everybody, I have a special redeem on this channel. It's the most expensive redeem that you don't know. I took a step that you don't know that you don't want. For the low price of 10,000 channel points, I will read whatever you want in the Ulu voice. But here's the thing, I'm really good at the Ulu voice, so you don't actually want this, but you have the power. This Ulu redeem is courtesy of Relics. Thank you, Relics, thank you. So without further ado,
John, come back to me. Speak! The accident was your fault!
was it supposed to say the accident was your fault or the accident was not your fault?
John, you did this to me!
Thank you, Alex. Thank you. Imagine the silent surgery was a success, but it only brought back Ulu voice. Oh, I got it right. Awesome, awesome. Ba-da-ba.
The Zoo Brothers.
What level is John? Level 10? Little John growing up in the big world. Talk to me.
I didn't know there were people worthy enough to become paladins in this world. How did you become a paladin?
You must conduct yourself like a paladin now.
Ah! That appearance! Have you become a paladin? Gracious sakes! That's crazy!
Yeah, it's cute that everyone's reacting.
I told you, you can't use the armor here until you become a paladin? When did you... How?
Aya gear, lustrous shield, lustrous helm, knight's armor! I can't afford it. I'm crying, I'm crying, I'm crying, I'm crying, I'm crying, I'm crying. John becoming a paladin after killing like 20 innocent mages is kind of crazy. True! I thought you would have a holy sword. I want a holy sword. I'm Gampa. I didn't save enough. Oh no, I did leave enough money to go to the inn. Awesome.
Wow, you look magnificent. Here's my number.
Well, I'll be hornswoggled. You did it!
What splendor! So this is the light of a paladin!
Oh dang, I've had too much. I could have sworn I just saw a paladin.
Hey, will the dancer pig us again? I think we're getting pigged again. Oink oink. What's her problem?
Oink, oink, one bed, please.
Are the other party pigged too? Yes, everyone in the party should be pigs. I'm sorry that I didn't check, but I'm pretty sure they all would have been pigs, yeah. All set.
It is clear you have seen much suffering yourself. I shall pray for you hereafter.
I still can't find it in my heart to forgive you.
Why do you hate me?
Hereafter, you have my complete trust.
Freed from darkness, you now shine as brilliantly as the sun.
Unbelievable! You succeeded!
Sir, John Fantasy IV performed brilliantly, Elder. Or Sir John Fantasy IV.
Yeah, he passed the test.
Come again?
Forgive my deception, but I assigned these two to spy on you, as well as aid you. It appears I needn't have worried, though. Thank you for your hard work, Shadow and Maria.
Yep, so that's what was really going on. You're really dense, huh?
I feel awful having deceived you. I'm so sorry.
No, I could expect no less after what I did. You were right to distrust me.
The most important thing is that you have become a paladin and have shed yourself of the darkness you once held. That sword... Where did you obtain it?
It was given to me on the mountain's peak.
Is this... Yes, it is! This sword holds the words of an ancient Mysidian legend. A legend?
One born of a dragon, bearing darkness and light, shall rise to the heavens over the still land. The moon's light eternal brings a promise to the planet. With bounty and grace.
Drop the beat.
The light at ordeals called me son. What was that light?
You ask a valid question, to which I do not know the answer. The legend has never been understood. Yet for generations, we Mysidians have prayed for its fulfillment, hoping it would bring us to the one filled with sacred light. Perhaps you might be the one.
Enough chatter. We must go and defeat Golbez.
Gramps?
It's been a while, son.
We met him on Mount Ordeals.
And guess what? The old man learned to cast Meteor.
What? Meteor? The legendary spell unsealed! What is happening to this world?
I care not about the world's troubles. I solely wish to avenge Anna.
Anna, your daughter.
Golbez took her life, and I shall use Meteor to slay him.
Gramps, you must not fight with hatred. Moreover, you are in no condition to use Meteor.
If I die, so be it. Golbez must be punished at any cost.
Still stubborn as a mule, I see.
Ha! Like you're one to talk.
Nevertheless, with your spells and John Fantasy IV's newfound power, you may be able to defeat Golbez.
Regardless, we must first return to Baron to commandeer an airship.
Very well. I shall grant you access to the Devil's Road. As a paladin, I am certain you can safely travel the bedeviled path. Now it is time for me to retire to the Tower of Prayer. I shall pray for your success.
We thank you.
Shadow, Maria, return to your studies.
Elder, please allow us to accompany him.
Yeah, you're the one who said we should help him any way we can.
Very well. You have both overcome the trials of ordeals and returned alive. Perhaps this is your fate. Please look after them, Sir John Fantasy IV, Sage Gramps.
But
You're saying you don't want us tagging along?
I'm sure we can still be of assistance.
Don't worry, old friend. I will look after them.
very well. Your presence shall be a great comfort.
All right.
Shadow? Oh, this is a serious fight, you dolt!
The entrance to the Devil's Road lies to the east of this town. I shall pray for your safety. No, for the safety of all that live on our planet. From the Tower of Prayer. Shadow, Maria, train well and return safely. Good luck to you all.
I miss my green-haired child. These two children can never replace my green-haired child. She loved Fortnite and 6'7". Yeah, Cecil is becoming a dad to so many kids these days. That's crazy.
Hereafter, you have my complete trust. So, you have become a paladin. I suppose this must also be some strange working of fate.
Ooh. Oh, right, this is where your crystal would have been. Until I stole it.
We pray for all souls.
The Elder often prays here ever since that incident.
I believe you hold the key to our fate. All I can do is pray. Shadow, Maria, listen carefully to the words of John Fantasy IV and assist him on his journey.
In we go. The Devil's Road. Why is it called the Devil's Road?
Ugh. Naming where you're alive!
Yeah, probably because it's a safe crossing where nothing bad happens. True!
Why is the king torturing us like this? He must have gone mad! Do not defy the king, or you will end up like Sid.
Oh no, what happened to Sid?
There was a strange monk with the soldiers at the inn. It seems they were trying to uncover something.
What?
It's locked.
Karen's house.
Where is Karen? She left Baron to look for you. Also, you look a lot sexier now. What happened to you, John? John Fantasy IV, you're alive! Have you seen my father? He left for the castle days ago and still hasn't returned.
Birds of the World. I want to read this book. The History of Shipbuilding. Principles of Buoyancy.
Ow, wow, 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 wow!
I wonder if that Dark Knight from before really died like everyone said. I liked him.
I haven't been able to dance lately because of the king's new rules. How boring.
That building over yonder on the west side leads to an ancient waterway that goes all the way to the castle. But I reckon it's always locked.
You're journeying far. You should remember to buy potions.
This place is always filled with scary soldiers, so not many people come here anymore.
Where's my drink? What are you looking at? The soldiers are all rowdy and act like they own the place.
Sid is trapped in the castle! But I heard he hit a state-of-the-art airship before he was caught.
Oh, hi, Rock'em Sock'em.
Rock'em Sock'em!
Huh?
It's me, John Fantasy IV.
I don't remember John Fantasy IV being this pretty. John Fantasy IV.
Baron's knight to traitor! Seize him!
Yes, sir! The betrayal! They minied my child! Do you know Asuna? You do not know Asuna. I'm crying. He went from 3 foot to 2.5 foot tall. That's a big deal for him.
Rock'em Sock'em, what are you doing?
You insolent wretch!
Bonk. Bonk.
Bonk.
Bonk.
Bonk.
Bonk.
Blizzaga!
An imposter, or that Rock'em Sock'em really hated you. Flustered the enemy. Miss. Thundera! Yeah, how could Rock'em Sock'em do this? He was our friend! Thundaga!
Die!
Youch! Do something. Rock'em Sock'em, do something. Hiya! Ouch!
Ugh.
John Fantasy the Fourth. What just happened? After Leviathan attacked us, I cannot remember anything.
Obviously, you suffered a slight case of amnesia and were being used by Baron.
Where are Gumi and Gilbert? Gumi was swallowed by Leviathan. And Gilbert, I don't know. Where are we?
In Baron. Let's go elsewhere so we can discuss everything in private. Hi, Monk! Rock'em Sock'em has joined the party. Sure, he's fine. Last time we saw him, their dude had a whole town in his stomach. Yeah, it's probably not that bad to live inside Leviathan, right? Thanks for taking care of those soldiers. You're more than welcome to spend the night here. Oh, you were an old man, and I gave you a not old man voice.
Oh boy, free bed.
Rock'em Sock'em. This is Gramps. His daughter and Gilbert were...
My daughter loved him enough to sacrifice her life for him.
I am sorry for your loss. I am Rock'em Sock'em of Fabul.
That old man sure sounds funny, but he's nice. Yeah.
I'm the prodigy of Mysidia. My name's Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog.
Feel free to ignore my twin brother. I am Maria.
Man, you were totally duped by those Baron guys, huh?
Shadow, apologize.
No, he is right. Forgive my actions.
Well, first things first. We have to find Sid.
Sneaking into the castle won't be easy.
Huh? What's this? Uru?
This is the Baron key. Of course. They must have given it to you when they gave you command over those guards. And with this key, I believe we'll be able to find Sid.
Obtain the Baron key.
Yippee.
Hakshu, me. Welcome back, Rock'em Sock'em. Good to have you, bud. One Baron key, please. Ba-ba-da-ba.
John Fantasy the Fourth gained a level.
Good for him. Yeah, John Fantasy the Fourth is always gaining a level. It's nothing new. True. The thunder heals them. I wasn't paying attention to that. That took a little longer than it should have. Eye potion. Ether. I'm under fucking attack. Alligators in the sewers. What are they doing here? This will probably one-shot him. Yeah. Wow, who would have thought that firing a lightning bolt at an alligator would kill it?
Bruce's wrath.
I don't want to fight the ones that absorb lightning.
See you later, alligator. Ramps gained a level. Bronze hourglass. Ooh, oh, worm? Oh, wait, you're all electric, I think. Bloodworm. Ah, nasty! I don't want to deal with electrofish. Now I see your names are electrofish. I would have assumed electrofish would have been yellow, like lightning. No back attacks. I refuse to interact. Although it's not that hard to recover from a back attack, I just don't wanna. Just say no to back attacks. Get me out of here! I'll probably end stream in about an hour or so, chat. I want to be able to get dinner tonight. I want to be able to get something for dinner before the stores close. But this has been a good first stream of Final Fantasy IV. I feel like this game always goes so fast, and I can't tell if it's like just me or if it's because I know this game so well so I don't get lost. But it feels like it doesn't take very long at all to become a paladin, and it always surprises me whenever I start a new file how quickly I become a paladin. Cecil just sped run his villain arc. That's crazy. Hermes sandals. I'm curious, chat. I'm curious. How many people here haven't seen Final Fantasy IV before, and how are you feeling about it so far? Splasher. It's your first time and you're really enjoying it. Nice, nice, nice. I'm happy to hear that. You played it for about 20 minutes 20 years ago. Oh, I see, I see. You hadn't seen it before. You love it and love learning about what 14 uses. I'm happy to hear that. That's been one of the things I've been the most excited about this Donathon, because I know a lot of people who follow me because of Final Fantasy 14. So I've been really excited about, you know, just not just sharing how the Final Fantasy as a franchise has grown, but also being like, hey guys, 14 did this. You have it and it makes you want 9 even more.
Yes, play Final Fantasy 9, do it.
You feel like you played up to Cecil getting Paladin, but you must have been so checked out because you have no idea what's going on. That's completely fair. I'm not sure why they made it so you couldn't save in dungeons in Final Fantasy 3 when you could like save everywhere in Final Fantasy 2, and I'm pretty sure you could save everywhere in 1 as well. But Final Fantasy 2 you could save anywhere, and then in Final Fantasy 3 you couldn't save in dungeons anymore, and I wonder if it was like a hardware limitation or something. I wouldn't know. But I like how 4 onward they have like a compromise where it's like you can't just save anywhere, but there is special places in dungeons just for you to save. That's very appreciated. It seems like 4 was the first in the series as we know them now. Earlier ones were doing different things and trying things out and established a groundwork, but this one brought it all together, it seems. Yeah, I feel very similar. This one is like... It's like... It was like Final Fantasy was like, okay, here's what we're about, and they made Final Fantasy 4. I don't know how to explain it, but I feel very similar. This one feels a lot like what we expect from like Final Fantasies today, I think. Ooh, Baron Guardsman. All jokes aside, the Final Fantasy games look very interesting, and as an RPG, it sounds like it's right up your alley. Nice, nice, nice! Anytime we put a save point next to a bridge, you sweat a little. Can't imagine why. Why are there Baron guards in the sewers? No back attacks. No! Leave the children and Grandpa. I put the Grandpa and the children in the back row for a reason. Leave them alone! Ow! Darren Castle. Oh yeah, we're out of the sewer, lads. Hey! Hey! Oh, they've released the prisoners. This castle, first impression, seems a little empty. Where's Sid? Sir John Fantasy the Fourth!
So good of you to return. Baigen? Are you... Is something the matter?
Do you serve Golbez as well? Golbez? As captain of the Royal Guards, my loyalty lies with Baron alone. I serve no other. Where is Sid? I heard he was confined in the castle. I too have attempted to find him, but my men and I were attacked, and I was the only one to survive. What is happening here? You must join us, Baigen. We will serve Baron together.
It would be an honor to join you, Sir John Fantasy the Fourth.
Captain Baigen of the Royal Guards has joined the party.
What is it?
Something's wrong.
Yes, I sense danger.
What? Like a monster?
Oh, give me a break.
Sorry, sir, but if you wish to put on an act, perhaps you should do a more convincing job of it.
Baigan, you would also betray Baron for Golbez? Golbez's wishes are Baron's wishes. He has granted a wonderful power to me. Absorb the might he grants to Baron!
Yuck. Oh, he's fear and hunger. I can attack his arms. He's fear and hunger right now. Yeah, not even a minute into the party and this man has betrayed you. That's crazy. Wait, this is fear and hunger. I'm playing fear and hunger right now. Oh shit, he cast Reflect on himself and I just cast another spell. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Shadow, what have you done? Why did you set Rock'em Sock'em on fire? You killed him, Shadow! You killed him! And his arms are back. And this is happening. Yes! John, come on! Arm regrowth? This is not the fear and hunger I know. True. He's a Bobby. Oh, I defend the second I see there's a guy who needs it sooner. Man, it's rude of him to reflect magic or counter magic by casting reflect. Because, like, I got 3 mages, dude. I got a black mage and a white mage and a black and white mage. Out of magic already? Jeez, man. Jeez, Grandpa. Fails coin toss, permanently blinded and loses legs. Wow, Final Fantasy IV just got really weird all of a sudden.
Pyroblast!
Thankfully, twin cast takes so long. By the time the cast actually gets off, He seems to have run out of reflect juice.
Twin cast.
Oops, that reflected. Never mind. Uh-oh, Grandpa, no! Sorry, Grandpa. I usually reflect... I made a mistake. I made an oopsie. The baby's killed Grandpa. Regenerate. Stop. Imagine not reflecting your arms. What, is he stupid? Oh, this is taking forever! Bro, just die already. I'm bored of you. You're making me eat my ethers, bro. It's kind of like forgetting to put sunscreen on your arms at the beach. True! I don't remember this guy being this bad. I don't think I've struggled with this guy before. What have I done wrong? Maybe I haven't leveled John up enough since he got reborn. Any day now, dude. Eat my pyroblast! Yeah. Didn't stand a chance against babies, did ya?
Nothing to it.
Even Baigen, who seemed so loyal. That's crazy.
Damn, that's crazy, Cecil says. Actually, his name is John Fantasy the Fourth. How loyal can a man be when he is literally just a bunch of snakes? True!
John Fantasy the Fourth. Oh, you have returned. I am glad to see you are safe.
Thank you.
I see you have become a paladin. Paladins are of little use. A dark knight would be more useful to us.
Your Majesty?
Your who?
Oh, you must mean the old duffer who refused to surrender this kingdom. I must say, I've enjoyed impersonating him.
What have you done to the king?
You'll see him soon enough. Oh, and give my regards to Scarletify if you run into him in hell. That weakling never deserved to be one of the 4 elemental archfiends. The rest of us are more powerful than him.
Then you are...
Behold, I am the Lord of Water, Cagnazzo!
Die, monster, you don't belong in this world. Turtle. Wait. My dad is a turtle?
Thunder breaks the barrier. Wow, how could I have possibly known such a thing?
Oh, so easy. We are the 4 lords of the elements. No one bother her. She has the AC on and listening to her favorite music. True.
You beast! How dare you!
Sid.
Someone's gonna get a complimentary face beating for locking me up in that sty! Eh?
Sid! John Fantasy the Fourth? Was that always your name?
You're alive! You had me worried!
I'm sorry.
Where's Karen? She went after you, convinced that you were still alive.
Golbez has taken her.
What? How could you let that happen? First my airship, now my Karen? And she's still in trouble, so stop your jabbering and take us to your airship. Who's this snippy octogenarian? I could say the same thing to you. What? I'm half your age and then some!
Please, this is not the time. Sir, this is the great sage Gramps. And this is Master Rock'em Sock'em, the High Monk of Fabul. I am Maria, an apprentice mage from Mysidia.
Middle-aged man versus senior citizen.
So now we'll have another geezer on board.
Yeah, Daddy, the grandfathers are fighting.
That repulsive brat is my twin brother, Shadow.
You goody two-shoes.
It is an honor to meet you.
Well, you sure are a mannerly fellow at least.
Sid, where is your new airship?
Where nobody would suspect. We do not have time for your strange humors, man. Karen's life is in danger. I know. You don't have to shout. We're not all deaf like you.
They hate each other. Why do they hate each other?
Everyone, follow me! You have defeated me, but you have not heard the last of Cagnazzo. Now join me in hell. The walls! It's locked! This side is locked too.
Shadow! Maria!
I guess there's only one thing to do, huh, Maria?
John Fantasy IV, I'm so glad we were able to meet. You've been like a brother to us.
What are you going to do? We're not gonna let you die, that's for sure.
We thank you for everything you've taught us, Sage Gramps.
Ready?
Yes.
No! Break!
Shadow! Maria!
Hold on. It's Suna!
The spell has no effect, as the twins have become stone of their own will.
You fools! I am an old man! It was my duty, not yours!
Forgive me, you two.
I will avenge you both. I swear to it! It's time for some payback. To the Enterprise!
You will pay for their sacrifice. Golbez!
Meanwhile,
He defeated Cagnazzo. His power continues to grow.
Sir, regarding the last crystal. Sir, regarding the wheel. Sir, they've asked us to spin the wheel.
How dare they spin the wheel in my abode?
I'm sorry, sir. We're powerless to the powers of the wheel.
Very well. I will allow it.
okay, the next time I get into combat, attacks are disabled for 5 minutes. I can still use magic, but I can't use the attack button. So next time I'm in combat, no more attacks for 5 minutes. And also, that's gonna be the final wheel of the day. Wheel deactivate! Thank you for spinning the wheel. I deactivate the wheel because I'm gonna end in like less than an hour. Whew. Yeah, better hope they don't have reflect, truly.
Sir, regarding the last crystal.
I know. That place remains a problem.
Then let John Fantasy IV go retrieve it for us. I'm certain he will comply. After all, we have Karen. We can exchange her for the last crystal.
A primitive idea, but it may work. Then I will destroy him at the time of exchange.
I shall go to convey your terms to him.
Aston!
Karen, you'll see soon enough that I am superior to John Fantasy the Fourth.
That's crazy.
I never knew about this.
Yeah, curse that John Fantasy.
It's been here all along.
Legally distinct Estin, a truly original Final Fantasy character. How do you think I feel about Estinian legally distinct from Kane Highwind, huh?
Amazing.
I am impressed. Yup, ain't she a beaut? Let's get her up and going.
Legally distinct Kane Highwind, Estinian Wormblood. I do not have two hands. I have one hand. I only have one. That's crazy. Airship! Yay! I always... Let me tell you, with all the Final Fantasies I've been playing, I really appreciate it when I get an airship sooner rather than later. I tell you what.
Battle stations! Time to unleash the power of the Enterprise!
Yay!
Wait. What is that?
A white flag.
Estin!
Huh.
So you're still among the living.
Heston, you traitor!
Where is Karen? You would not harm her, would you?
If you want it back, bring me the Earth Crystal.
What?
You shameless dog.
I will come to you once you have the crystal in your possession. And if Karen means anything to you, you'll get that crystal.
Why you...
Wake up, Estin!
I have nothing else to say to you.
Aston, why? Aston, no! The drama!
John Fantasy the Fourth.
That dirty scumbag.
Sid, set a course northwest to Troya.
Actually, I'm gonna land our ass down right here.
Thank you, Sid.
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
Well, what a fine mess we made. It feels a little wrong to be able to rename Sid, but he is a renameable playable character. So I've been allowing Twitch subscribers to name the characters. I'm going to switch to sub-only mode just for a second, and we're going to determine the name of Sid. Sub-only mode, activate! All right, chat. What are we renaming our beloved Sid? Leave him be, he's perfect. T-God! Yes. 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 Oh, whoops. Oh, what about TG Sid? What do you guys think about TG Sid? How are you guys feeling about TG Sid? And I'll be sure to call him Thunder God Sid for the rest of the stream. TG. Sid. Perfect. Thunder God Sid. Subscriber only mode, deactivate. There are 2 more nameable characters, chat, but I don't think we're gonna be seeing them tonight. So we got 2 more characters we can name tomorrow. But we've named... Does that mean we've named 10 characters? Wait. Cecil, Rosa, Rydia, Kane, Sid, Tella, Young, Palamporum, Edward. Yeah, we've named 10 characters. That's crazy. There's 2 more. There's 2 more.
I too have joined the way of the naming way.
Sid. Yeah, the pacing in this game is crazy. So much has happened. True.
Are you that Dark Knight from before? How you've changed.
Sir John Fantasy IV, please avenge the king. That was my dad. What will become of Baron now? The king left no heir.
I knew it! You're Sir John Fantasy IV! Go beat up Golbez! Make him pay!
You used to be a Dark Knight, right? Wow, you look great now. Yowza! Let's dance. Tilting Axis, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Yup, I'm on 4. I really wanted to get the first 3 done in a week, and it took me 8 days, but close enough. I know I'm going to be spending a lot of time on 4 in the after years, so this week is probably mostly going to be 4. I mean, I think base game 4 is going to go relatively quickly, but then it gets complicated when the after years gets involved. I'm probably good. Oh wait, actually, let's get some more tents. I can always use more tents. After years you're not too familiar with, so you can't remember how long it took, but it'll be a while. After years is weird. It's just, it's gonna be a while because it's weird. I know for a fact I'm gonna spend more time in after years than 4. Save my video game. Look at this sausage party. Also, guys, do you have any idea how funny it is? Have you seen art of Cecil in like Dissidia or like anything? Like, have you seen art pieces of Cecil? Because he's so pretty. He's like the prettiest man I've ever seen. And the idea that like the king of Baron saw like the world's prettiest man and like said, yeah, we need to hide this shit under a Dark Knight helmet. He's too pretty. Is so funny to me. And also like, the thought of him like removing his helmet and he's just so beautiful. It's a wonderful thought. It's a wonderful thought. I love Cecil. Oh, this airship can fly over mountains. Wow, so cool. Have I seen Cade Heinwin's new CG art from the DS port? He's got that black-blue lipstick and he looks so pretty. Kane is also so pretty. I love him. I'm in love. Kane Highwind. Kane Highwind. Kane Highwind. They had to nerf him for military purposes. That's crazy. Ow! I deserve that. Welcome to Troya, city of forests and springs. Oh, I'm so sorry, Tilting Axis. No, it's okay, it's okay. I imagine you were sharing the cane art, right? Yeah, no, I believe you, I believe you. It's okay, I imagine you were sharing the cane art, right? I'm so sorry. Nightbot will get you if you post links. But thank you, thank you. It's okay, Nightbot. You were right to do that. You say impaled on Nightbot's sword. Oh no! Oh no! I probably should have gone to the inn in Baron. I bet it would have been cheaper. Alright, time to sleep in a town of beautiful women. Nightbot got the dark sword. He's full of the darkness. Oh no! For some reason, I thought they would have high potions here.
Have you seen Grandpa? Where is that old codger?
He's right here! Ho ho ho!
What the fuck are you doing in there, Naming Way? My lord!
I took a silver strongbox to the northeast cavern, but it got stuck to the ground and I had to leave it behind.
Go away! Can't you see I'm sunbathing? Sorry, sorry.
Thanks to the ample water supply here, we can grow fresh vegetables and even raise chocobos.
I see your secret door. I want your loot. The Daily Troya Tattler. New breed of chocobo discovered! Amazing black chocobos set to revolutionize transportation! Black chocobo debut.
Chocobos are really cute. They do smell a little, though.
I want to ride a black chocobo and fly, but I don't think they like me. They freak out when I try to get close.
Funny, aren't they? These are black chocobos. We raise these ones here in captivity so they can't fly, but the wild ones can. Though I hear they can only land in the forest. You've revealed a secret path to me, sir. What is this place? Sir, where am I? What in the world? Oh, here we go. Oh!
Quack, quack!
Black chocobos can remember the way home, but they tend to run away after making a round trip. Final Fantasy is an RPG. I'm gonna let this one out. Excuse me, I'm walking here.
Yet black chocobos have opened the gate to the dark realm.
Oh my god. Wait, I'm one of the chocobo now. I live here. I've been sealed away in this chocobo pen for the rest of my days. My lord, get out of the water! Oh my god, my lord is drowning. No! Oh, you're a shop. Members writ. Proof of membership to the King's Bounty Pub.
Live a long life, I say. I'll take this place over heaven any day.
Yes, I finally got a good seat at the counter. The ladies here always look real fine.
Stella! You're so beautiful!
What?
You're a man? Stella doesn't exist anymore. They canceled Versus 13.
Hey there, cutie. Chat with me for a while. I'll take good care of you. And what's with that look? You got a problem with me?
Give me a holla if you want something.
May I see your member's writ, please?
Do I buy this? I can afford it. Why the hell not? You only live once. What happens if I show this to you?
Thank you. Please enjoy the show.
What? Wait, what have I gotten myself into? Oh, we're really in for it now, John Fantasy the Fourth. What? Welcome! The show begins in a few minutes. Yeah! Pop off, ladies! John, no! John, no! If this is my fate, then so be it. John, get out of there! Is this allowed for a paladin?
Huh? I blacked out for a minute. What happened?
Haven't you got better things to do than hang out here?
You were watching that? Who are you? Who are you? What did you see? Wait, I can go back here? Wait, what's all this? Eek! Get out of here, you pervert! This is the dressing room! I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. I miss Eston. I miss Eston. That cost me 10,000 gil. I need to save my Lord and Savior. Naming way. Why is everyone in the water? I want to go in the water. Here. Would you like to join us for a swim? Oh, for Pete's sake, why are you swimming in your armor? It'll rust!
I'm sorry. It's all I have. I don't have casual clothing. I just have this. I'm sorry.
Them naming wages spazzing out in the water. Naming way. Sheesh. Ooh, secret. Have you heard of Whisperweed? I hear you can transmit your voice really far with it. Is it ether? Oh, there's items in here. More like schmoving way. At least I'm getting some of my money back.
I will see you again, my Lord Naming Way.
Sure. Go find your own place.
Whatever, man. Welcome to Troya Castle. Final Fantasy XIV enjoyers might know this as a dungeon in Endwalker, but obviously the Endwalker dungeon is very different than what we're seeing now.
You wish to know about the crystal? Speak to the Epops inside the castle. A Damsian man drifted into Troya somehow. He claims he's a prince. Troya has never been at war. I don't know how well we could fight to protect Troya if war breaks out. I hear Baron is becoming more and more aggressive. I hope they don't attack us. Unlike most kingdoms, Troya is governed by women. Even all the soldiers are female.
Hey! The Epops are convening in the chamber behind me. This armor lacks strength but affords excellent mobility. It's also very fashionable. You want me to dance for you? As if I'm a guard, not a dancer! Women make far more civilized rulers than men. The 8 Epops are sisters. We have governed Troya for years with the blessing of the Earth Crystal, but now we don't know what to do. The Dark Elf stole our Earth Crystal. Equipping anything metallic inside the northeastern cavern will hamper your movement, so keep that in mind. We will consider lending you the Earth Crystal if you can reclaim it. If you can recover the crystal, we will allow you to borrow it. Please, speak to us once you obtain it. If you're looking for the Dark Elf, go to the cavern on the northeast island. Without the crystal, Troya might become a wasteland again. Or even worse, a Final Fantasy XIV dungeon. The Dark Elf is weak against metallic weapons. He has set up a magnetic field around the cavern for protection. Oh, it's your crystal, but you've hidden it away. I'm surprised you even let me in this room. Where's the crystal? I want it. I want it to save my wifey. Love the frogs. This kingdom rules. Ooh. What's going on here? This was once a dungeon, but it now houses Troya's treasures. Have the Epops granted you permission to enter? Of course. Don't lie to me! Oh. No. My, you're honest. Jeez. Can't I win at anything? I want your treasure! I want to loot your castle! Tent. Ooh. High potion, high potion. Am I gonna get in trouble? Are they gonna throw me in the dungeon? Ether. Ruby ring.
Please keep your voice down. There's a sick man resting here. Gilbert! John Fantasy IV, you are alive. I am so relieved. I shall join you again.
You cannot help us in that condition, though. You'd only burden us.
Gramps, I can't begin to ask you for your forgiveness. Anna died because of me. I can never atone for that. Gilbert, your health should be your greatest concern now. You should get your rest. Rock'em sock'em. So, we all survived. Where is Gumi? I see. I wish I had been there to help you during your battles.
Hey, I heard you took a mighty good care of John Fantasy the Fourth and Karen. I appreciate it. Let me repay you. With me and my enterprise, we can rise above anything.
You must be Thunder God Sid, the airship engineer. Wait, does this mean we have an airship? John Fantasy the Fourth. Whatever became of Karen?
Golbez proposed a trade. He will return Karen in return for Troya's crystal. But the crystal lies in the hands of the Dark Elf.
The Dark Elf. John Fantasy the Fourth. You must take this.
What is it?
This is the only way I can be of any help right now.
Received Whisperweed. Hey, oh, thanks, dude. Thanks, man.
John Fantasy the Fourth, please save Karen.
Oh my gosh. Balthazar, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Been busy with work and stuff the last few days. Well, I hope that's been going well. It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you. How goes? Going pretty good. We're pretty deep in the early game of Final Fantasy IV. This game's story goes so fast. Like, so much has happened today. An incredible amount of stuff has happened today.
We are attending to the prince around the clock. Me? I'm the nurse. She's the doctor.
He requires much rest. He is quite frail, which explains his slow recovery. He's got paper skin and glass bones. Oh, hey, but that said, chat, this seems like an okay stopping point. It gives us a small cliffhanger, but don't worry, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll probably have a longer stream tomorrow. I'm not really expecting to beat 3 tomorrow, but I'll get decently far. Let's go ahead and switch over to the Donothon screen. All right, chat. All right. Now, if you are new here, this is my Donathon. I am marathoning the first 6 Final Fantasy games. Also, here I am. I am marathoning the first 6 Final Fantasy games, and right now I have just started Final Fantasy IV. So I will be continuing Final Fantasy IV throughout the week. If you want to know why I'm having this Donathon, it's because last year my car broke down, and in the process of paying for repairs, I had to spend basically all the money in my savings, which was very upsetting. So I'm having this Donathon to try to help recover from that. Just so you know, recently, Chat Chooses a Game for Me to Play has been unlocked. If you would like to recommend a game for me to play, there is a form available to you in the linked in the pinned, as well as my Discord. You can recommend up to 3 games, and I will take the games that are recommended the most and put it up to a vote in my community. So if you want to recommend a game for me to play on stream, that form is now available on the website. As well as the forms for Chat Chooses a New Emote, the You Laugh You Lose stream, and the Chat Chooses a New PNG Tuber outfit. Just so you know, we don't have any more songs in queue for karaoke, but the next unlockable song will be from Final Fantasy VIII. A new karaoke song unlocks every $300 milestone, so that will be our next unlockable reward. And of course, we've already unlocked the incentive for Final Fantasy IV The After Years being added to the event, so once I am done with the main game of Final Fantasy IV, I will be moving on to After Years as well. Good night, Mana. Sorry for not chatting more, but you were listening the whole time. Oh no, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. I appreciate everybody who lurks here so much. You never have to feel bad for not chatting. I really appreciate having you all here. But yeah, I'll go ahead and continue for tomorrow. It's gonna go back to the noon time. I know I started a little later today, but that was because the Final Fantasy III stream yesterday was 14 hours long. Real quick, actually, I meant to show this when I started the stream, but now that we've met these characters, I'm gonna show it now. When I was a kid and I got Final Fantasy IV on the DS, the little in-game manual had like an advertisement for little figurines in the back, and ever since I saw those as a child, I have wanted them so bad. So bad, and I've never gotten them, and to this day my heart still desires them, and here they are. These were little figurines they were advertising with the DS release of Final Fantasy IV. That is the 3D version of Final Fantasy IV, and these little figurines are so cute and they make me cry, and I would live a happy life if I were to get my hands on them someday. But they're pretty expensive now, I think. I think it's like $100 a piece at this point. But it's been a while since I've checked. Oh, but oh, my heart yearns for them. My heart yearns for them. Alright. But that will be it for me today. By the way, the tracker is tracking donations through Stream Elements. However, subs and bits still count for the Donathon. It just doesn't get added to the tracker automatically. I have to add it manually, and I do those in between streams. So if you subscribed today, if you gave bits today, and you didn't see it reflected on the tracker, don't worry, I will be adding that to the tracker tonight. Alright everybody, alright, that will be it for me today. If you want to see what I'm streaming, I do try really hard to keep up with my schedule down below. I also have a Discord, which is a wonderful place to see any updates to my streaming schedule, and a great place to get pinged when I go live on Twitch. I have a highlight channel I'm working really hard on. It would mean a lot to me if you checked it out. And of course, if you want to see my previous VODs, including all of my Final Fantasy VODs, you can find everything in my VOD channel, which I have posted just now. We are going to raid somebody. We are going to raid Cote Vaughn, who is playing Monster Hunter Stories 3, Twisted Reflection. So, if you like Monster Hunter, Cote Vaughn is streaming Monster Hunter Stories right now. So we are going to go ahead and raid Cote. So go say hi to Cote for me. Alright, everybody. Alright, that will be it for me today. Thank you so much for stopping by. To everybody here, all my chatters, all my lurkers, and all my VOD watchers. I'll see you all next time. Bye!